And that's just like an asymmetric.
I want to put it on.
Yeah, but it just goes over your head, hopefully it'll fit you. I'm sure it goes.
Oh, I love it. So is that, I'm trying to see, there's two different types of chain.
Yeah, so
like
I've put two different types of chain, and I just hung some of the, I've used the larger rose quartz to connect them together, and then the smaller rose quartz just to hang in the middle. Will it fit?
Oh, I was wondering how big my head was going to be there.
Just,
oh, I love it. Try not to bash
but
my
then
microphone.
you could use, I never used to be able to do asymmetry, but then I realised that you can wear them in so many different ways. So you could have all the rose quartz at the front, or you could have like the chain like that. So,
oh, I've had it the wrong way around, my rose quartz. Well, if you had on a kind of backless dress.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was going to hit the microphone there. I thought I was going to be in trouble. Oh, Fleur, do you know when you're next back with us? I know you've got a workshop tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got a workshop tomorrow. I'm back on the Late Show next Thursday.
Next Thursday, check out the Late Show. I'll be back tomorrow with the lovely Alison Terry, Karen on Sunday. But don't go anywhere because you've got Hannah bringing you through the rest of the Late Show. Thanks again. Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
You all good? Good couple of days? Welcome to the Late Show. If you've never tuned in before, I'm Hannah Goddard, by the way, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening, joined by producer Dan, pressing the buttons and coming up with all the prices in there. And we've got director Tom there as well, our lovely Coral, sorting all the mess out that I make, and our Wesley on camera too as well. They all had a night out on, when was it? Wednesday. I text Dan, how are you, Dan? Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. What are you up to tonight? Yeah, we're having a works night out. Works night out? Sorry, did I miss that? Did I miss? And then he was like, oh, you could come? Whatever. Anyway, loads of treats coming up for you tonight. When I say loads, I mean the most incredible. It's Friday. Fantastic Friday. Right, I have coming up for you very, very soon indeed, the Peach Moonstone. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous, and you wouldn't even believe where these are going on price. They are stunning. Look at that colour. You're getting 3 strands. Big carat weight. I'm thinking summer. Yes. So these are coming up for you at 5:30. At 5:55, we've got your pearls. Your ice pearls and your freshwater pearls. Look at these. These are fab. Look at those peacock colours. Gorgeous greens, purples, blues you've got coming through. A nug for life. Had nothing to do with the naming of this, by the way. How many strands do I have with these, Dan? 5? Yes. Woohoo! A nug for life. I think Dan decided that it kind of came from Bug's Life and a bag for life. A nug for life. I kind of get it. I love these. Look at these colours. You're going to get 5 strands, incredible bundle, coming up for you at 6:30. And then 6:55, we've got some findings for you. It's all about your eye pins and your copper tubes. So if you're in need of some of these, you've got to stay tuned tonight. We've got so many deals coming up for you. 7:30, it's all about the shell pearls. Shell pearl trio. Wait until you see these. Do you know what I'm thinking? Weddings. Look at these. These are phenomenal. Oh my gosh. Look at that luster. Aren't these colours fab? They are so beautiful. I cannot wait for these. These coming up for you at 7:30. Now, I said to Dan our last shift, I wasn't feeling great and I was losing my voice. And I said, look, Dan, I said, if I can have anything, next time we're in, can you make it some more emerald? Because we had a metre of emerald that flew out the other day. I said to Dan, I want fantastic quality, I want fantastic quantity, and I want a fantastic price tag. And do you know what? He's delivering on all 3. Completely natural emerald, massive carat weight, coming up for you at 7:45. It is a superstar buy. Super duper. Woo! Over 200 of those I've got coming up for you. Smoky Quartz at 8:30. Have a look at this strand. Beautiful. Gorgeous, brilliant, smoky glamour. This coming up for you at 8:30. And at 8:45, we're going to take you out with a nicely nautical. Gorgeous. What a combo. What a combo. But it is, well, actually, it's 5:05 now. It's time for the opener, isn't it? Oh, my gosh. We have, oh, actually, can I just stop there? Sorry. Tomorrow night, 7:45, you have to be here because this is, I don't know how to show you. In fact, I'm going to hold it out so you can see the Labrador essence. Oh yes, Tom is beside himself in every single gemstone here. This is just, oh, see, look, you can see the other side there as they flip over. These are incredible. I don't know what that was. I think I trod on a mouse or something. Your favourite gemstone, 3rd year running, the most fantastic strand coming up for you tomorrow night at 7:45. I just had to give you a sneaky peek of that one. Okay, the opener for you. So what we're going to do, Dan was saying is, you know, we haven't had any storage. I haven't brought you any storage solutions, have I? And of course we all need it, don't we? Because there's so many of you coming in every day, buying, adding to your stash, and you're going to need somewhere to put all these bits. So we have for you storage solutions. Have a look at these. You can get loads in here. You can get all of your gemstones in here, all of your bits. And these actually come out as well. So if you do want to kind of rejig that around, to be able to maybe make a bigger compartment because you've got more of one gemstone than the other, you can do that. That's really easy. Just pop those in and out there. Big compartments. It's great for your storage, but when you're travelling as well, you know, when you're packing up all your bits to go to craft fairs and stuff, they're great, and you are going to need them. Okay, Dan's thinking, he's saying, he's not 100%, but we brought these to you on the Late Show before with gemstones, but we don't think that we brought them to you just on their own, as storage, purely as storage. I bet you haven't got enough room. I bet you haven't. If you think about it, are you struggling? You know, you've got a parcel on its way already. Where are you going to put all those gemstones? You need these. Do you know what? Isn't this a fabulous way to start your order this evening as well? So you're going to get this huge box here, and then you've got your smaller one there as well. Get all your bits and bobs in there. Not just for your gemstones, but for your findings as well. Excuse me. And also, for your gemstones, we've got this one for you. You've got 3 little boxes in there with your cushions inside, and each for showing them off for display purposes, especially because that looks really professional, doesn't it? Really, really professional. And your gemstones will be very, very safe. So you're getting 3 boxes here. ZFGC 85. Oh, that deserves the fireworks. £6.95. You need to start your order. What a great way to start shopping with us today. You're going to need this before you need anything else, because you're going to need somewhere to store all of your gemstones and all of your findings there as well. So you're going to get all 3 boxes here. We've got your gemstone loose beads box, which is approximately 13 by 6.5 centimetres. Your bigger beads loose box, which is 20.5 by 16 centimetres. And the other one, hang on a minute. Oh, there we go, 13 by 6.5 centimetres. All 3. How many? Times 6. Hillary in County Durham. Hillary in County Durham, she's like, right, opportunity, let's buy 6. Do you know what? There's no limit to how many you want to buy, by the way. If you want to buy 10, you can. You can. Take this opportunity to get these while they're available, because we are saving you pounds by coming in right now. 0800 644 655. Andrea, Anonymous, Jill, you're there. Raymond and Joanne. Ailey in the Isle of Man, you're there as well. You've just bought 2. Well done to you. Gentleman Bidder in Devon, you're on the web as well there. Get these home. Get as many as you like. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. For everything this evening, 1p in any one day, £2.95 is your standard, and £4.95 is your premium delivery as well. 1p. We were having a discussion upstairs earlier. We were like, it's Friday the 13th. Let's not talk about that, because that's what everybody does on Friday the 13th, don't they? Had anything bad happen today? Ooh, touch wood. And smash the ruler. So we were like, no. And then, we were talking to Pip, weren't we, about food. Dan said, what's your favourite meal? Right, fillet steak, medium, fillet steak, fries, mushrooms, onion rings, peas, sautéed vegetables, side salad, peppercorn sauce. That's my last meal. That is the meal that I'm going to have when I can have any meal. What's the meal that you're going to have? The last meal. You can have any meal you like now in the world. You're really hungry. I'm going to make you really hungry tonight. Your favourite meal. What's your favourite meal, Tom? He's a foodie, he'll eat anything, he's not fussy. You've got to pick one. It's taking too long. Spaghetti bolognese for you? Is it really? Really? You don't... Dan, if it's not spaghetti bolognese, it's cheese on toast. That's not a meal. That's a starter. Somebody gave me cheese on toast for dinner, I would be best pleased. Right, Dan, where are we going? Some shepherd's hooks for you. Have a look at these. Now, let me just go. Sorry, so text us in and let us know what your favourite meal is. Let's get everyone hungry. I do this all the time. It's my favourite subject, food. 60777. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. So it comes through to us. Favourite meal. Oh, but you know what? Well, literally, I'm going to go home and I'm going to eat, aren't I, tonight? So, Tom needs a variety. He's like, I can't choose, because he loves a good curry, he loves a good steak. Okay, but why don't you just cook that for us and we'll test it. Tom does a really good chicken dish, apparently. Let's have a bake-off. Yeah. Have a look. Oh my gosh. Have a look at these. You have solid 925. I did have a customer send me pizza a couple of weeks ago up on the lounge. 3 massive pizzas for 2 of us. There was only 2 of us in the lounge. 3 massive pizzas. Well, you weren't here, Tom. Okie dokies. Solid sterling silver. Shepherd's hooks you've got here. Now, solid sterling silver, you know, it's high-end, isn't it? You know, if you've got any high-end gemstones that you want to add these to, make it solid 925 sterling silver. Excuse me. Sorry. Tom just said he's going to have to send Wes to the Golden Arches. He's hungry now. Sorry, Tom. Sorry at home as well. Solid 925 sterling silver. It's the lustrous of all of your precious, the most lustrous, I should say, of all of your precious metals. So when you are using solid sterling silver, whoopsie, you will get an incredible amount of luster. I'm just going to hold them with my fingers. It's a lot easier, isn't it? Look at that luster there. Beautiful floral design. Now you're going to get 3 pairs solid sterling silver. Now, do you remember those pearls that I showed you earlier on? Imagine these, yeah? So you've got these. Maybe a head pin there, bit of silver wire. Ooh, glamour. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Excuse me, I do apologise. I have a very dry cough this evening. I have plenty of water. You've got 3 pairs, solid 95 sterling silver, beautiful floral detail there, £7.95 we're down to for 3 pairs. Now, if you use 1 pair, and the thing is, you know, when we have all of our guest designers, you know, with particular, like the other night we had the Tanzanite, you know, when we've had your spinel, your ruby, your emerald, if you're coming in for the emerald, you want that high-end look, don't you? You want that attention to detail. You want that perfection. You want that finish that is just stunning. So if you're going to put a high-end gemstone onto 2 of these, you know, what kind of price tag will we be looking at for a pair of earrings? 20 to 30 pounds? Easily. They're at £2.65 per pair. For solid sterling silver shepherd's hook findings you've got here. RFR, excuse me, F73. 0800 644 655. Hold those telephone lines. If you're on the website, make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. They are gorgeous. Very pretty. Did you say green tourmaline? Do you know what? I've never had green tourmaline here at JewelleryMaker before. I've not been here that long, permanently, about a week really. But really, about 12 months, 18 months. I've been in and out, popping in and out for a cuppa. I've never seen green tourmaline. This is one of my favourite gemstones. It's in my top 6. Have a look. Excuse me, I do apologise. Do you know, I knew it'd be worse when I came in here because of the aircon. It's always the way. I think I'd cook everyone if we had it turned off, would we not? I don't know. Let's test it. Dan's like, let's test it because you're driving me mad. Have a look. 90 carats of green tourmaline. Now this gemstone, as I say, is in my top 6. The colour is so deep, so rich, so intense. Now, have you heard of a gentleman called George Frederick Kunz? George Frederick Kunz was the chief gem buyer, vice president for Tiffany & Co., one of the biggest designer houses in the world. It was all because of this gemstone, you know. All because of this gemstone. He came across this gemstone. He didn't discover it, but he came across this gemstone. He fell in love with green tourmaline, and one day he thought, you know what? I'm going to pop along to Tiffany & Co. in New York, and I'm just going to see if Charles Tiffany's there, as you do. And he decided to take that chance, and he did. And thank goodness, Charles Tiffany agreed to see him that day. And the rest, as they say, is history, because by the age of 23, George Frederick Kunz was the chief gem buyer, was the vice president for Tiffany & Co., and it was all because of this very gemstone. Incredible. By 23 as well, you know, 23. It certainly does. Somebody says it puts your life into perspective, doesn't it? By the age of 23, chief gem buyer of Tiffany & Co. Absolutely. Look at those greens. Deep, rich forest greens you've got here. Oh my gosh. XMS F12 is your code. 90 carats you've got here. 83 centimetre strand, 2x1 to 8x2 millimetres in size. We're at £14.95. Look at the length on this. What would you do? Would you be tempted to leave this as it is, maybe? Or create, you know that design, who do we have? Oh, Angela, the other day, and she'd got some bead necklaces, and she really created this big chunky look, kind of twisted them all together and created this big chunky look with a bit of silver wire wrapped around there as well. Imagine that lustre with your deep forest greens. That would look stunning. Come in and multi-buy, and you can do that. Just simply restrand it maybe. A couple of silver findings in there. This would look stunning. Perfect for summer. Hold those lines. Make sure you check out the web as soon as you can. Multicolor Beryl. Sorry. Have a look. Now, Beryl, consisting of emeralds, aquamarine, morganite, your yellow beryl. We certainly have the pinks here, and we've certainly got those blues as well. This has been such a popular strand, you know. Popular. Easy for you to say. Such a popular strand. You've got those gorgeous, delicate colours here. Beautiful, soft baby blues, soft baby pinks you've got there. 91 carats of your multicoloured beryl. Approximately 6 millimetres in size. TEP 048 is your code. Look at those colours. Can you see the yellows in there as well? Beautiful yellow hues in there. Gorgeous pinks. Isn't that stunning? And they are beautiful size as well, aren't they? Really delicate. So, you know, even just one of these, maybe with the shepherd's hooks that we had just now, the shepherd's hooks findings that we had, the sterling silver, those, bit of wire, bit of chain maybe, and just one of these, because they are sizable gemstones, they'd make gorgeous earrings, really delicate, really feminine. But they're also a great size to work with quite a few of these. You've got so many gemstones on this strand. Shall I just count out 10 for you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're looking at least 50 gemstones. At least 50 gemstones in this strand, I reckon. Look at those colours, even from there, so delicate. How many pairs of earrings? So 50, that's 20, at least 25 pairs of earrings, at least. They would look gorgeous. Again, simply restrand them. Beautiful summery look. Gorgeous summery look. I'm just going to bring, do you know what I'm going to bring in? You know our starbuy that's coming up at 5:30? I'm just going to bring in one strand. Oh, match made in heaven. How beautiful are these together? Look at those gorgeous, soft, sumptuous, peachy hues with those soft pinks and blues there. They work really, really well together, don't they? They are beautiful. You have 91 carats in one strand. That is a big, big carat, right? It's a big strand as well. At least 50 gemstones you've got here in this strand. So they are going to go a long way. We're down to £17.95 for you. You could double that up as a bracelet as well. In fact, there is more than enough to double that up as a bracelet there if you wanted to. £17.95. £17.95? No, no. £17.95, but we're going lower now. 0800 644 655 or www.jewellerymaker.com. We're at £14.95. Now, I'm just wondering, Dan, this is multicoloured beryl, and I said this when we had this strand before, a very similar strand. Okay, so it's natural beryl. Blue beryl is aquamarine, and the pink beryl is morganite. Can I say that? I mean, technically it is, isn't it? Technically it is, and we've definitely got the pinks there, and we've definitely got the blues. Now, if you were to go on the high street and look for an aquamarine bracelet, aquamarine necklace, earrings, what kind of prices do you think you'd pay? Aquamarine for me is one of those gemstones that commands a massive, massive price tag on the high street. Pair of earrings, apologies. Pair of earrings, you are going to get your money back. How many times? Because if I'm taking 2 of these blue gemstones, I'm selling them for £30 with solid sterling silver findings. Definitely. And how many gemstones have I got left? At least 48. There's loads on this strand. 0800 644 655. Oh. Okay. Have a look. Have a look at this. Now, I picked this up. Danny was showing me a few of the bits. And I was like, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that one there? Oh, Danny. There's only 5. Oh, do you know what? You're going to have to be really, really quick. Now, I love these chains. I was saying just the other day, we had guest designer Alan here, and we were talking about the vintage look. These kind of rosary style chains that we have are so beautiful. You know, I bought you a peridot, I bought you a spinel, I bought you a ruby one. The Moonstone is just stunning. You have a metre of chain with 40 carats of your rainbow moonstone. Now, I love mystical gemstones. I wish you could see what I can see. Do you know what? Looking down from these moonstones, I can see just at the top of these gemstones the most gorgeous blue agate. It's like an ultraviolet light. If you've not seen it before, look for ultraviolet light because that's what it is. Just incredible. Now, any gemstone with that kind of property, that kind of mysticalness, if you like, I just love. For me, if you've got Moonstone, you've got to have Labradorite and vice versa. The Labradorite that's coming up for you tomorrow night is the most incredible quality. Now, these 2 gemstones... Sorry, I've done it again. Who let the mouse back in? It's no wonder I had a sore throat. The Labradorite that's coming up tomorrow night, you know, these are perfect together. Just perfect. And I know that so many of you have already got Labradorite in your collection. That's why it's been voted the favourite for 3 years running now. You've got 40 carats of rainbow moonstone, a metre long chain. Now, I'm just going to hold that out. Okay. Tom's just like, keep going, Hannah. I don't think my arms are long enough. We're at £19 and 90. That's a metre of rainbow moonstone. Now I said, and I completely forgot about this. I said the other day, let's get a new word because it's not a strand. A metre is not a strand, is it? Come on. There's just like so much moonstone. They are so pretty. Maybe you just want to take one of the gemstone that you have, and incorporate it into this design. Gorgeous rose. Oh, it's so pretty. £19.95. There are only 2 chances remaining. There's quite a few of you on the web. Not yet checked this out. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Ken in Yorkshire says that roast beef and Yorkshire pud, mash and veg. Oh, Ken. Slow cooked beef in Guinness. Other stouts are available. Oh, yes, roast beef and Yorkshire pudding. Thing is, Ken, I can't have red meat now with the Sunday roast without cheesy leeks. I've got to have cheesy leeks. David in Middlesex says, ladies, thought you might like this. Frozen 2, confirmed by Disney. Ladies. Where's? That's not the text then. Danielle in Hampshire says, James Studio, hi Hannah and team. My meal would be deep fried shredded chili beef, egg fried rice, prawn toast. Oh, sweet sour sauce. Stop. Tom's saying this is the worst idea for a topic of conversation because we are going to make you all eat tonight and we are also going to go home and eat at 9 o'clock. Okay. No, let's have a look at this. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Tom is on the phone ordering a Chinese as we speak. Have a look at this for a special strand. Oh my gosh, this. Okay, do you remember me talking? Oh, can I just bring those back? Do you remember? Solid sterling silver findings that we had. Let me get just one of these out. Now, this is what I'm talking. If you're going to get a strand like this, you've got to make it solid sterling silver. Imagine a small cluster. A small cluster of your sapphire, small cluster of your emerald, your ruby. Oh my gosh, you've got to make it solid sterling silver with a strand like this. You really, really do. These are beautiful. Look at the faceting. Look how twinkly they are. They are gorgeous. You've got ruby, you've got emerald, and you've got sapphire. That is 3 of your big 5. Your big 5 consisting of ruby, emerald, sapphire, diamonds, and tanzanite. You've got 3. You can tick 3 of the 5 boxes just from one strand. 30 carats. Now, for me, you know, I'd find owning a carat of ruby amazing. Carat of sapphire amazing. To own significant carat weights of these kind of gemstones is luxury, isn't it? It really is. 30 carats you've got in one strand. Look at those colours and look at the lustre. You've got incredible sparkle. The sparkle is the lustre that I'm referring to. Lustre is the light that reflects from the surface of the gemstone, and brilliance is the light that comes from within the gemstone. So essentially those two together really make for a sparkly gemstone. Look at these colours. If we just said, for argument's sake, you've got 10 carats of ruby, 10 carats of emerald, 10 carats of sapphire. Give me 10 carats of emerald any day of the week for the price tag that you're going to. £54. Look how delicate. Look how delicate. Look at the faceting on each of these gemstones. This is high quality. We are talking genuine gemstones here. You might find it unbelievable right now tuning in. If you are tuning in for the first time thinking, how on earth are they doing this? Where's the small print? Where's the catch? There isn't one. Buying power are the 2 words that I have for you right now. Dealio. £44.95. If I could get 10 carats of emerald, in fact, go and have a look anytime you like on any of our sister channels. Have a look at the kind of carat weights we bring you in jewellery. Excuse me. Have a look at the kind of carat weights we bring you in jewellery. I bought 6 carats of emerald. 6 carats of emerald set into a ring. I can tell you now, I paid very, very high 3 figures. Granted, it was a solitaire, but you know what? You've got 30 carats. 30 carats in this strand. FTYY38 is your code for this. So, so pretty. 18 centimetres. Oh, look at that twinkle, twinkle. Michelle in Suffolk says lobster starter. Oh, now we're going on to 3 courses. Lobster starter, fillet steak, char grilled, rare, mushrooms, sweet corn, grilled, sweet corn, grilled tomatoes, side salad, dessert, rich chocolate mousse and cream. Oh my gosh, a lobster starter. I do love a starter. Used to always be about the sweet. I'm all about starter now. I'd rather have a nice starter. Pate. Deep fried brie. Or cheese and biscuits for dessert. You see, I'm getting old now. I don't want chocolate. I want cheese and biscuits. Tom says you can have a dessert and cheese and biscuits. Tom does. Oh. Is it really? Oh my gosh, it's starbuy time. Conversation that we're having now is, I'd rather have food from the Golden Arches than a cameraman. Where's off your pop? Off your pop. Sorry, for the next 20 minutes there'll be no cameraman, and then Hannah, for the following 10 minutes you'll hear nothing in your ear. And what do? Watch you. Okay, not 10 minutes, 10 seconds, 1 minute. Have a look. This is the thing when you start talking about food, you see. Dangerous. Starbuy, first Starbuy on a Friday night. Who's got that Friday feeling? No? Oh, come on. Everyone's like, no, it's our weekend on. Come on, it's our weekend on, exactly. Buffet, let's order pizza. Yeah. So we've got your first Starbuy of this evening, 135 carats. Massive carat weight of peach moonstone. Isn't this just dreamy? Peaches and cream? Oh yes, please. That's what I'm thinking with these. These are stunning. And the pearls that I have coming up for you. Wedding. So many of you right now making your pieces for your wedding craft fairs that are coming up for the summer. But we were saying the other day, going, weddings, it's not just about summer anymore, is it? Loads of people are having winter weddings, you know, Christmassy weddings, hoping for snow when we can never guarantee the snow, hoping for sun when we can never guarantee the sun either. But yeah, weddings all year round, and this is just the quality of the shells that you have here, the beautiful, sumptuous, it's almost mouth-watering, isn't it, that colour from your peach moonstone there. 135 carats. You've got 3 strands of your peach moonstone there. 3 strands. I'm going to measure one of the strands actually, just to give you an approximation with the ruler that doesn't work properly. Oh, 27. Oh, I'll make it a little bit more. I'll make it 28 on this strand. We'll say 27, that's what the graphic will say, 27 centimetres in length. You've got your tassels on the end there as well, your white tassels. What do you do with yours? Do you stave them up? Lots of people, lots of guest designers saving them up. Does this keep me awake at night, what people do? They say, well, I like to know, you know, because a lot of people don't incorporate them into jewellery. As one of our guest designers was telling us, she uses them as tie backs, you know, on upholstery for cushions. I like that. The zip on a handbag or a purse. Great, I like that idea. Some of you saving them up to make one huge grand design. How about that for an idea? BNG C79 is your code. That's less than £5 a strand, Dan. It didn't take me that long to work it out, by the way. I was just trying to fathom that price tag. £14.85 for 3 strands. No. Oh, Dan, he's thinking about food now. He's like, I don't care. I'm just going down. Let's just get tonight so I can go down the road to the drive-through. £7.95 for 3 strands. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? You get this gorgeous. You know how with Rainbow Moonstone you get that angular essence? You've got almost that angular essence here. You've got that gorgeous, almost silky-like lustre to these gemstones. That is so pretty. Do you know what? I've got to bring the pearls back, the shells, sorry, because they're just meant for each other. That is super low. Look. Oh my gosh, there are so many of you on the web and on the... Do you know what? I'm not surprised. Come on, 3 strands for £7.95. So let's just say you restrand. You restrand. Samantha, which way round was that ruler? I guess Samantha was watching the other night then. Look, it is a really funny ruler, I think. I've got to say... It's the wrong way round. I still stand by it. Look. Now, my ruler, look, I'm back to front now because I'm looking at the camera, but my ruler would have centimetres at the top. That's why it's the wrong way round. It's a modern ruler, isn't it? Gone all modern. You know, centimetres should be at the top. It's all back to front. I don't like it. Don't like it. Designer Alan had to show me how to use that ruler just the other night. I couldn't work it out. 3 strands, £6.95. That is ridiculous, I tell you. It's incredible. 0800 644 655. Jackie in Belfast, ×2. Maria in Ayrshire, ×2. You're there. Ban in Dorset, you're there as well. Angela, Jenny, Jackie, Maria, Francis, Elizabeth, Anonymous, Joanne, Lillian, David. There are so many of you there. Loads of you with these in your baskets. It's all about confirmation. All about confirmation. You must check these out. They are gorgeous. Now, if you like these, you're going to like your jadeite. Oh, look at these. How beautiful are these together? I like what we've done with the last few pieces. We've got like delicate, summery, you know. I think we should have an hour of summer, Dan. You know, we're always talking about summer. Well, I'm always talking about summer and holidays. Let's have Hannah's holiday hour. Yeah. 100 carats of your jadeite you've got here. This is beautiful. Look how delicate. Do you know, we had some jadeite not long ago, new parcel of jadeite, and I can tell you now, it absolutely flew out the building. So much so that everybody on every channel was like, is there any left? Can I have some? Is there any left? Can I have some? Is there any left? Can I have some? There's none left. None left. It looks like you've got some. I haven't got any anywhere else. I was asking on the lounge a few weeks ago. Nothing for me, I'm afraid. 100 carats of jadeite you've got here. Beautiful round, soft, delicate hues, spring-like hues. 6mm in size. Again, that, I think 6mm is a great size in your gemstone, you know, because they work on their own as earrings, or these would make a beautiful bracelet. They're a great size for a bracelet there as well. Simply restrand that. A few findings there. Solid sterling silver, maybe? What do you think? How about the charms that we had? Any charms on the website? Yeah, the leaf charms that we had. I'm all about the charms. I love those. CYG P96, 100 carats. 100 carats of jadeite, plain rounds, approximately 6mm in size. 0800 644 655. We're at £14.95. I'm going to give this a measure for you. Now see, normally I would put this down and it would be fine, but it's upside down and back to front. Yeah. So 30 to there. About 40, approximately 40 centimetres you've got on this strand. With the peach moonstone, the emerald. It's my superstar buy. I've handpicked this just for you because my favourite gemstone is emerald. I understand that it can be considered, but you know what? Not this strand, not this strand. 745, I have a 3-figure quantity. Do you know what? They're all going. Oh yeah, they are. And coming up for you in 15 minutes time are the pearls, the Freshwater and rice beads. Now, hang on a minute, what have I done there? I think I put some back in the wrong place, Dan. Yeah, I have. It's right, nobody panic, nobody panic. Got it all under control. Have a look. The only person that's panicking is Coral because she has to put them back. And I put them all back wrong. These are coming up for you in just about 10-15 minutes time for you. The beautiful Freshwater and rice bead pearls that you've got there. Not too long. And an amethyst showcase in the next year. In the next year, Dan. He's just thinking about food. He's not thinking about anything else. He's thinking about food. We've got amethyst showcase coming up in the next year. It means the next hour. The next hour. You know what I mean? Jadeite there, £14.95. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Oh, these are fancy. The boxes that we had, the storage boxes, wouldn't these be fab? If you wanted to sell, oh my gosh. How much diamond-like brilliance do these have? These are lushness. Oh my gosh. It really, the actual size of these, I'd be expecting to see a couple of these on a strand, you know? Like 3, 4 on a strand. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 individual gemstones. Oh my gosh. They are incredible. Look at the clarity. You've got the most incredible clarity on these. 10 huge gemstones. 95 carats. They're incredible. What on earth would you do with these? These, do you know what? For me, one of these in a ring. Big, bold statement piece. Solid sterling silver wire. That would look incredible. Earrings. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Whichever size you want to take. Imagine long drop, hair up. So you're allowing all of the light to catch these. These will sparkle away beautifully. And in fact, I was saying just the other day, wasn't I, that a fact fans, that we will automatically look at something that sparkles or shines. So if you're walking down the road and something flashes out the corner of your eye, something sparkles, you will look. If you have something like this on your craft stall, sparkling away, people will be over. People will be coming to look at these gemstones, at these jewellery designs. These are incredible. Oh, I love one of these. Huge statement look. Again, you're going to get all that lustre, all of that sparkle. You're going to be turning heads. And you're absolutely right, Tom. You can wear them that way up, or they've kind of flipped over, haven't they? I do apologise. Or the table up. I do like them that way, table down. I do. So you've got the coulee facing up there, as opposed to the other way around. Do you know what? At 95 carats, so we've got 10 gemstones. I'm going to say that these bigger gemstones down the bottom here are probably 15 carats each. That's just an absolute guesstimate, by the way. So 15 carats each. Let's say you've got a 30 carat pair of earrings there. Solid sterling silver findings. I'm going 40 to 50 pounds. Easily. Easily. The shepherd's hooks that we had. So if I just flip that round, shepherd's hooks for £7.95, still available on the web. I'm just going to put one of these in. You're going to have to, oh my gosh. I want these. Now, just for a minute, okay, now I know this is a bit out there. If you saw a diamond of this size, with this clarity, okay, let's for example say that you were walking past a jeweller's and you saw one of these white quartz in the window on a cushion, spinning round, yeah, in the window, lights on, sparkling away beautifully. No label, no price tag, just sat on a cushion. What would you think? I know exactly what I would think. I would think, oh my gosh, is that a diamond? Is that a diamond? Yeah, I'm going to keep walking because I can't afford that. Imagine if you went in and they said, oh no, sorry, it's actually white quartz. How many do you want? Imagine! Do you know what? That's the great thing about gemstones like this. Those clear gemstones, your white gemstones, you've got so much lustre, so much brilliance, so much sparkle. They're like ice. I love them. They are huge, 12 to 15 millimetres in size, 16 centimetres. I don't know what I was holding then, Tom. Was you laughing at me? £29.95. I was holding something in midair. I don't know what I was doing. £29.95. Pair of earrings, just 2 of these. I'm £30 to £40 easily. One of these, long pendant. Oh my God, you can make an entire suite, couldn't you? The necklace, long chain, the earrings, the ring. That's 4 gemstones. Entire suite, £80, £90. And you've still got 6 gemstones left. But £29.95, 0800 644 655. If you wanted to incorporate some other gemstones into the design, you absolutely could. You absolutely could. Imagine that. Oh, Smoky Quartz coming up for you very soon. I love those. So sparkly. Have a look at these. Toggle clasps, T-bar, They are so popular. These are solid sterling silver, yeah? Solid sterling silver with your gold plating on these. Again, we're talking high end. High end. Glamour, glamour. Have a look at these. Three pairs. 3 pairs. Three sets. What did it say? 3 pieces. We'll go with pieces. Solid sterling silver. You can really feel the weight and the quality in these as well. So this is all about your high-end finish, isn't it? You know, completing that piece, giving it that finishing touch that it deserves, you know. If it be something like, what do we have? Oh, these, you see. This strand that we had earlier on, if I just pop those in there as well, you know, your sapphire, your emerald, your ruby, you do need to have that high-end look. You do need to have that professional finish with a gemstone like this. You really need to have it there. I always think, and this is just my personal opinion, by the way, I always think that the T-bar fastening is a great fastening when you have a big weight to any piece. You know, if you've got lots of weight there, a big carat weight, that T-bar fastening holds so well, because the one, it does just literally pull against the other. So it's really going to hold securely there. And I know it sounds crazy as well, and I said it the other day, it's my favourite fastening. It's my favourite fastening. You can make a feature. You can actually make a feature out of the fastening with the T-bar. Look at the lustre as well. Solid sterling silver, 23mm ring. £8.95 for 3 pieces. Again, when you're adding that high-endness to your piece, you've got to take into account. You've got to take that into account. So that is approximately £3 each. How much are you going to be selling a bracelet for? Let's, for argument's sake, let's say white quartz, let's say amethyst, £20. You're going to get your money back. And some. And some. 800 644 655 LGRF29 is your code for this one. Solid sterling silver with your gold plate in there as well. Make sure you hold those lines. Okay. I don't know where the first hour's going. It's time for us another star buy. Pearls, freshwater, and rice bead pearls you've got here. These are gorgeous. Look at these. Look at these colours. And peacock pearls, they're so popular. So popular. You've got those gorgeous blues, beautiful purples, greens, yellow hues coming through there. Incredible luster. And you are going to get both strands. What gemstones do you already have in your stash that these are going to go with? Have you been waiting to get peacock pearls? Did you get tanzanite the other day? Oh, you were lucky if you did. 80 carats. Labradorite coming up tomorrow. Oh my days. That is incredible. Just incredible. You've got 2 strands of your pearls, your fresh water-culture pearls here. Now, a lot of you maybe tuning in for the first time today. We don't bring you fakes here. We don't bring you synthetics. You know, if you see pearls, they are genuine pearls. Genuine pearls. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they're not created. And again, when you see that price tag, you might think, right, well, they're obviously fake. They're obviously not real. They are genuine, cultured pearls. Now there's a very good way of telling the difference between the fakes and the synthetics. Between the fakes and the synthetics? No, the fakes and the genuine. If you, and this is the first thing I noticed, and I think this would probably go for a lot of you that are very familiar with jewellery making, that have handled, you know, a lot of pearls before, your fakes are quite lightweight. You can certainly straight away when you pick up a strand of genuine pearls, you can feel the weight. Another thing, you can do this on your teeth. Please feel free to do so if it's your own strand. is to rub them together. And when you rub them together, you kind of get this gritty sensation there that you wouldn't get with fakes. You can really feel the weight. And it's that sound as well. I can't explain that sound, but if you get them home or you've done it already, you'll know exactly what I mean. That sound is completely different with a fake strand. It almost sounds plastic when you're not. I can't, you know, not with these. With the fakes, when you tap them together as well. There's a couple of different ways that you can tell if they are fake or if they are synthetic. Now, you know, as I'll always tell you with pearls, please do your research. They can command huge price tags elsewhere. Just the other day, Dan and I were on the internet, and I found quite a few strands. The lowest price pearl necklace that I found was £795. The most expensive was £18,000. Now, obviously, I can't make a direct comparison. The £18,000 necklace was South Sea culture pearls. They're very sought after. You know, but I'm just saying that genuine pearls can command huge price tags. Now, you know, these pearls that we're looking at here, just the potato pearls that we're looking at here, for just this strand alone, you know, on the high street, they're genuine. I would say, this is just my opinion, I would say that you could be paying well into 3 figures. I've seen a fake strand well into 3 figures. JewelleryMaker price, JewelleryMaker price for 2 strands, I want to go £29.95. Because we're getting 2 strands here. I'm saying £29.95 JewelleryMaker price tag. At this moment in time, I have absolutely no idea. Loads of you checking out your basket know something I don't, and you know something they don't. What's going on here? Why am I always the last one to know? Did you say what I think you said? I'm looking at Dan, the man over there. He hides behind a window, thinking he's clever. You should see the eggs and flour on the window over there. £10.90. There's loads of you. Elizabeth in Glamorgan, you've just bought 3. Lorna and Scottish Borders, you've just bought 2. Talking of Scottish and Scotland, Dan the man, his little brother, bigger brother, had a little baby. Had a little baby boy the other day. So congratulations to Danny's brother and girlfriend on the birth of baby Oscar. Oh. Because they live in Scotland. That's what I'm saying. They live in Scotland. Just reminding me to say congratulations. If you want. When do we get £7.95? This is the thing with Dan. He never tells me. He just does it. He just does it. It's like you're in the middle of a story. I'm just going to do it. £7.95. Coming up the shelves later on. Ooh. Oh, 0800 644 655. Nicola times 2. Anonymous times 2. Anonymous in Merthyr times 2. Congratulations to you. Beverly in Kent times 2. I love this. Times 2 times 2. Danny just said, oh, they're not married yet. They're not married. They're just boyfriend and girlfriend. That's what we all do these days, don't we? We're going to do it back to front. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. Why is it too expensive anyway, Dan? I'm sure your brother agrees. 0800 644 655. Samantha says, my hubby Darren said rubbing them on his teeth won't work because his teeth are false. Lol. Yeah, maybe not on false ones. You won't get the same. I wouldn't imagine that you would get the same feeling. You don't want to lose them. Don't want to lose them. £7.95. Have I measured these? Apologies, I don't think I have. Let's have a look. Oh, you are fun. I don't think I'm ever going to live the ruler thing down. 30 to there. Approximately 40 centimetres. I'll just double check this strand for you. For the bigger one, and for the potato pearls approximately 40, and the smaller one approximately 35 centimetres. That's approximately. They are gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm bringing the shell. Do you know what? I want some of these. I actually want these that are coming up for you later, these shells. They are just, look at that lustre. How expensive do they look together? All of them. Genuine pearls. Do you know what? On your craft stall, I'd be really, really interested actually, if you could let me know. On your craft stalls, how much do you charge for your pearls? How much to you, once you've restranded them and you've put a simple clasp on the back maybe, what kind of price tags do you put on your pearl necklaces? Avril. Crazy prices, kiss, but that's why I love JM. That and the hilarity of just watching the show. The ruler thing the other night was, can we just not mention the ruler thing? Can we just move on from the ruler thing? I have to explain it now. Dan's like, you know, there's a lot of people tuning in tonight that weren't watching the other night. Okay. Basically, I think our ruler is back to front. When I had a ruler at school, centimetres went along the top, okay? So 1 would be here and 30 would be at the other end. Simple, isn't it? So you turn them all around and you measure something. Yes, I'm going to measure 15 centimetres to there. That's what you do. That's how you do it. This ruler, however, is back to front. For some reason, the other night, I just could not, for love nor money, work it out. So designer Alan literally walked over to me and just flipped it round. And everything made perfect sense. But it's because if I was measuring something with a ruler, I'd measure it from underneath. I'd measure it at the bottom. I'd get my pencil and I'd draw a line. This, it goes above. Back to front. I'm going to bring my own ruler in. Anyways, it's just a ruler. As long as it does the job, you know. 0800 644 655. There are about 30, did you say, with you in this in baskets? About 30 of you with them in your baskets. If you don't check out, I can't guarantee that you're going to do it. I can't guarantee that you will do this. It's all about confirmation. Remember, these deals, they are too good to miss, aren't they? They are too good to miss. And that's where the Jewellery Maker Anonymous comes in. We're going to have to set this support group up. We're going to have to do it. We are looking at £7.95. How can you say no? You can't, can you? And that's exactly why you're on the web and on the phone lines right now. OZG C82 is your code for this one. Hold those lines. Stay exactly where you are. Make sure you're confirming. At 6:30, I have... Oh, dear. Dan came up with this name, by the way. A nug for life, okay? Don't judge him. It came from a bag for life and a bug's life. We got to a nug for life. And then he said a nug is for Christmas. Not just for Christmas, it's for life. 5 strands. Why have I only got 4? Oh, it's a double strand, I beg your pardon. Yeah, coming up for you as your next star buy. And I have an Amethyst showcase for you next, so don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in just a few.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Welcome back to the Late Show. I've got an amethyst showcase for you now, but I just want to quickly show you my star buys that we've got coming up for you this hour. Oh, I don't even want to say it. I can't say it. A nug for life, surely, Dan. Surely. I think he was too. He was on cloud 9. He found out he was an uncle. You know, he wasn't really thinking straight. Nug for life coming up for you in about half an hour's time. 4 strands you've got here. And at 6:55 we've got your silver eye pins and your copper tubes coming up for you as well. Okay, amethyst. Beautiful. Oh, do you know what? Totally my fault. They have sold out, but I didn't show you. I'm sorry, it's because it was there and I was just talking about food and stuff. And rulers. One of my beading buddies made this. It was Sue that made this with those pearls. I love the green wire. That's fab. What a gorgeous design. Really, really pretty. Chartreuse, that's really gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning. So if you did get the pearls, just a little bit of inspiration. I like that. Can I dibs that? No. Okay, amethyst showcase for you. I've got 4 strands and they are all just incredible. Amethyst is one of those gemstones that I bet most of you have. I bet there isn't many of you. I bet there isn't many of you sat there at all saying, no, I haven't got. And Tom just said statistically, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, it is one of the first gemstones that you all buy. They are just incredible. The most deep, rich, intense colour is what you have with amethyst. Now, it is one of the most popular gemstones for all of our new bidders and indeed our regular bidders. For me, it's one of those gemstones that there isn't anybody that doesn't like amethyst, you know? Have you ever come across anybody that said, I don't like amethyst? I think we all have amethyst, and it's one of those gemstones that works for the ladies and it works for the gents as well. You've got the most deep, rich colour. And in fact, before we just look at this strand again, I want you to close your eyes. Bear with me on this one. Close your eyes. Put your tea down. Put your dinner down. Close your eyes. Think of the colour of amethyst. Have you got it? Thinking about it? Thinking about it? Now, I want you to open them. Is this the colour that you were thinking of? Oh, yes. Do you know what? We couldn't get any more amethyst in hue if we tried. I say we couldn't get. Actually, we haven't done anything. We haven't done anything. This strand and the next 3 are all 100% natural. Now, can I just tell you that I remember, Dan, I really think this is Zambian. I'm not 100%, I'll just get Dan to check that. I really think that this is Zambian amethyst that we are looking at here. Yeah, Zambian, okay? So basically, I remember, and this was probably 4 years ago, maybe. I can remember Steve Bennett coming into the office and the commotion was unbelievable. You've got to come and see this, you've got to come and see this. Everybody got up. No, sit down, one at a time. We're going to have to plan this one at a time. So one by one, we all had our little time slots. And we went into his office to view the new amethyst that he'd got, Zambian amethyst. Completely natural amethyst. Oh yes, and do you know what? There was probably, I think, only about 20 different designs in jewellery that he had. from that first parcel. And you know what? Every one of them was set into gold, the majority 18 karat gold. That's how high end this gemstone is. When we're talking completely natural amethyst, we are talking a true find. You know how we say to you sometimes, a lot of gemstones in the industry are treated. It's not a bad thing, it really isn't. All of our treatments are there on our website for you to see. If there's room for improvement, we'll do it. And that's great because it makes the gemstone look better, you know, stronger in colour, the brilliance, the clarity, you know, whatever. But for some, there is no room for improvement. We couldn't improve this colour if we tried. This is the work of Mother Nature. Now, can I just say, Dan, yes, absolutely. Well, it's tough. Dan, can I tell you? No. You're going to tell me off, so no. Tough. Dan came out on the break and he got these pieces out, okay, and he told me that we were going to start with this one. Now, I kind of know, if Dan gives me an order, not an order as in you do this, I mean an order with the pieces, I kind of know what that means. I kind of know what he's going to do with each of these pieces. This carat weight of natural amethyst, in my head, genuinely, before Dan has just said the price tag, in my ear, this strand, for me, no lower than £49. Absolutely, categorically. You've got 145 carats. This is 100% natural. 7x6 to 17 by 11 millimetres in size, those gemstones are. They are huge. Get out of town. I would, Dan, if I were you. Dan, just once I get there, do I have to catch another bus to the next town? I'll just get as far away as possible. £17 and 95 pence. Are you kidding me? We are talking. When we had that first parcel, it was set into gold, the majority 18 karat gold. Look at the size of these gemstones. Look how intense that colour is. Chocolate box purples, rich, deep chocolate hues. The designs, you could, I mean, one of these, just this one gemstone here, bit of silver wire, solid sterling silver. What price tag are you popping on this? £25, £30? Because that's what price tag I'm popping on one of these gemstones. In actual fact, I'm just going to give them a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's approximately 36 amethysts here. 36. Those huge ones in the centre, 17 by 11 millimetres, one of those could be a ring all by itself. Silver wire, 20 to 30 pounds. The smaller ones, a pair of earrings maybe, the silver findings that we had in the last hour, pair of earrings, where are we going? £20 minimum, and this entire strand is at just £12 and 95 pence. How incredible is that deal? Oh my gosh, I quite like this as a bracelet, you know. I love the way they're graduated. That's fab. And you know what? To be completely honest, if I am selling this as it is, oh, because I like this, I don't want to change it. I'm £50 in this, easily. Easily, for this carat weight of amethyst. I can't dibs it. I'm not allowed to dibs the strand, only when it's been made into jewellery. Coral, can you quickly make a bracelet for me? 800 644 655. Loads of you with these in baskets. We've got 5 left. I've got 8 of you there hovering with these in your baskets. Some of you are going to miss out. Have a look at these. Again, 100% natural. Look at the colour. These are gorgeous. Look at that lustre. They are so pretty. Gorgeous lustre from every single one of these gemstones. And every single one has been beautifully faceted as well to give you that lustre. They are so delicate. 29 centimetre strand you've got here, approximately 3 to 4 millimetres. You've got your tassels on the end there as well. They're a nice colour, aren't they? I like those. Kind of pinky purple. How about a bracelet? In fact, you got the hiccups, have you, Tom? How about a bracelet? You could double that strand up, couldn't you, for a bracelet? Simple clasp on the back, just as it is. Restrand it, that's gorgeous, just as it is. A few charms on here maybe. What about, I was going to say a bug's life then, what do we call it? A no for life. You've got some rose quartz coming up. And do you know, the thing is with amethyst, I anyway automatically think of the pinks to go with amethyst, and the pinks I automatically think of amethyst. The pink and the purples are just made for each other, aren't they? Gorgeous. I love, love, love this amethyst strand. You've got 35 carats. 35 carats of your amethyst in your graduated faceted rounds. ZC YY 45. YY indeed. 0800 644 655. Who wants to start shopping? Who wants to open up their order now? Who's ready to start shopping? Open it up now. You do need amethyst. You do need amethyst. It's a fab gemstone to have in your stash. Citrine. How about citrine with amethyst? Gorgeous. Rose quartz. Your pearls maybe. What do you think? Spinel. Black spinel. How about a real evening glamour? £9.95. This kind of carat weight. When we launched the Zambian amethyst about 3-4 years ago, I just can't even begin to imagine. I can't even begin to. Somebody had told me on that day, oh, by the way, we're going to be bringing you these for £9.95 on JewelleryMaker. No, don't be silly. 0800 644 655. Open up your order, start shopping, because we are bringing you some incredible deals. It's Friday. Yes. What are you doing tonight? Let us know what you're doing tonight, actually. 60777. 60777. Start your message with JM Studio. You've got us on. What else are you up to? You having a little drinky poos tonight? Susan in Leicestershire says, hi all at JM. I think I need a gold membership in JM. Anonymous. JM Anonymous. Yeah. We're going to have to sort this out, I think. We should have some kind of forum where you can all help each other. You know, I know what you're going through. Eloise in Essex says, JM, hi Hannah, I'm totally with you. I only do centimetres. Well, this is the thing. You see, you know how like we've come with measurements now. In the front of your diary, you might have like a conversion table, because we've come on like it's like old money, new money kind of thing, like feet and inches and all this. But changing a ruler in my lifetime, it's not acceptable. I don't get it. Well, that's it. Your height, like, you know, for most of us, it's feet and inches. But if you go to a theme park, they want to know how tall you are in metres and inches. And you're like, what? Metres and centimetres. How tall are you in centimetres? No idea. No idea. Okay. Have a look. Ooh, look at these. £9.95, the last strand, Dan. You promising to go lower on the next two? I'd say go upstairs, lock yourself in the office and get that rule book out. That's what I'd say. And go to the Golden Arches on your way back. 10 carats of amethyst you've got here. Again, beautifully faceted. You've got so much luster here. 2 millimetres. This is a really delicate size. Really delicate, really beautiful. Kind of like the Gems of Distinction pieces that we've brought to you. That wrapped around the wrist twice. That does go around twice there. You could put a bit of silver chain in there if you wanted to make that a little bit bigger. That's really pretty. Really, really delicate with lots and lots of luster. Citrine in your stash? Have we got citrine coming up? Oh, you see, citrine and amethyst. Ooh, sumptuous. They're huge, aren't they, those citrine? I love citrine. What does it make you think of? Summer. Summer, summer. With your citrine, do you know what I would put this with? If you've got any black spinel from the Gems of Distinction, how about that with this? How glamorous. How high-end would that look? That would look incredible. We're at £6.95. if you sat there with your other half next to you, just give them a nudge. You know, £6.95, that's actually a really low price tag, darling. You know, £6.95, what can we get for £6.95 these days? Think about it. £6.95, not much at all. HVG P72. This is going to last you. You've got 10 carats of genuine amethyst. Beautiful, beautiful strand here. Make sure you're holding those lines and checking out your baskets. If you're just tuned in, we're doing an amethyst showcase for you, by the way. Got my last strand for you. Oh, look at these. Kunzite, I'm thinking with these. Morganite. Oh, look at the size of these. Aren't these gorgeous? 270 carats. Massive, massive carat weight of your bicolour amethyst you've got here. 10mm rounds. They are huge. Maybe you came in for the first strand and you want to incorporate these into the same design. Wow. Look at those colours. Deep, rich, and so beautiful. With this strand, you've got those gorgeous lilacs, you've got those gorgeous lavender hues coming through, you've got those gorgeous creamy colours there as well. Deep chocolate box purples, your rose quartz that's coming up in the next star buy for you, Nug for Life. How about the shell that's coming up later on? Ooh. How about the shell that's coming up later on? How about the emerald? Hang about. Right, let's just have a look at the carat weight here. This is the biggest carat weight that I've had. I'm just going to give you a little bit of a heads up. What did you say you're doing on price? So Dan said to me on the break at 6 o'clock. So what we're going to do is we're going to do them in order of price, okay? We're going to start with the more higher end piece, down in price. So why is it that you've given me the biggest carat weight now? Okay, bearing in mind that our highest, our highest strands, our higher end piece this hour, at the start of the showcase was £12.95. Just giving you a slight indication there. That we're going lower on every single piece. This is the biggest carat weight of all of the amethyst strands that you've seen. 270 carats, Eleanor times 2, Margaret times 2, Anonymous times 2. They are 10mm in size. Now, 2 of these, great size for your earrings, aren't they? Fab size. Just 2 of them. So I'm going to say, so we go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, approximately 40 gemstones. 2 of these, 15 to 20 pounds. 15 to 20 pounds, everybody agree? Yeah, pair of earrings. Yeah. 15 to 20 pounds for 2. And you've got approximately 38 gemstones left. 20 pairs of earrings if you like. They are 10mm in size. And they are gorgeous. How about with your jadeite that we had earlier on? That soft green, beautiful pastel hue. How about with the citrine? The amethyst strands that you've already checked out. How about those? Approximately 40. Approximately 40 gemstones at 10mm in size. You can make an entire suite with this strand if you wanted to. Okay, so what Dan is going to do is, I said 15 to 20 pounds for a pair of earrings. Dan has decided 35p. Where, really? Dan, where can you get a pair of earrings for 35p? Genuine gemstone earrings? I think there's only one place. And I think you're in the right place at the right time. £6 and 95p. 0800 644 655. BBP. £6.46. It does look like we're going to have to call a technician again because that £6.95 button appears to be stuck. Why is the button even there? No idea. We're at £6.95. 270 carats. Anybody do the maths on that one? No, it's just too difficult to work out, basically. 3 pence a carat-ish. Incredible. Coming up for you, I'm going to call it my superstar buy because, yeah, I'm just taking this one because it's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. I asked Dan for a great price, a great strand and a great quantity. And he has ticked all those boxes for me this evening. I'm not saying that ever in my life, repeating what you've just said. Genuine emerald, completely natural. This is coming up at 7:45. About an hour and a half away. That is not too long to wait at all. Can I change my mind about that? No. Okay. Ethiopian opal. This was our Angela's favourite gemstone. Ooh, my gosh. Look at the colour. Oh, please, please let them see what I can see. Oh my gosh. Can you? Oh my word, the colours in this opal are incredible. Okay, first thing I'm going to say to you, you've probably heard it a million times before, with opal, excuse me, get this home. Get this out of the studio lights and into natural daylight. Our lights are great for making gemstones sparkle. Unfortunately with opals, they wash out play of colour. So if you're looking at this thinking, yeah, that looks great, it's nothing compared to how you are going to see this. If I can just, what I'm going to do, I'm going to see if this works a little bit. Oh my, the rainbow that I can see. Can you see that, Tom? Greens, oranges. You know, we're never going to get this to look as good through the lens of the camera. Please, please get this home. This strand is incredible. Ethiopian opal. Now, all of that colour that you're seeing there, that's completely natural, that play of colour. It's no camera trickery. Whoa. No camera trickery. That's exactly what we should be seeing from Ethiopian opal. Just incredible. Now, you have 45 carats. 2x1 to 5x1 millimetres in size 78 centimetre strand you've got here. 78 centimetres. You could, if you wanted to, simply restrand that. Just pop that on and off over the neckline if you wanted to. Leave it as is. It's a very great look, isn't it? Entirely. Oh my gosh. Please get this home. Do you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get this delivered to your door. You then have 30 days to wait for the sunshine. You know, go outside, view this in natural daylight. If you are not 110% satisfied, I want you to send it back. I want you to send this back. That's what your 30-day money-back guarantee. I'll take this off your hands happily. £12.95 we are at. 0800 644 655 IOS F36 is your code. Great thing with gemstones like this, there's so much colour there already. You could put this with so many different gemstones. How about the citrine? Oh! How about the citrine? How beautiful. Oh, golden hues you've got there. Isn't that stunning? How about... Ooh. How about this? Is this more Moonstone? Did we not do this in the last hour? Do I have it? It's a different one. Brilliant. Oh yes, it was rose gold. This one's this one's rose gold. The other one was yellow gold. Your Moonstone with your opal Works so well, so well. That's coming up for you very, very soon as well. 0800 644 655. Oh, Dan. You just said his arms are aching. Forget this bag for life. I need a nug for life. Feel free to send messages in to complain about those jokes, because Dan is the person that reads them. And he said that one. Do you know what, Dan? I did say I had 5, but I haven't. I've got 4. I've got the Smoky, I've got the Garnet, I've got the... No, where's the... Ah, there it is. There we go. There is 5. A nug for life came from bug for life and bag for life. Bug for life, no, a bug's life. See, exactly. Just confusing me. Anyway, you've got 5 strands here. 5 strands. You've got 2 double strands here as well. You have a massive carat weight. Massive, massive carat weight. So you've got 200 carats of your Smoky. Gorgeous gemstone. Look at these colours. So catwalk, you know. We were saying the other day about the carnelians, the oranges, the yellows, the coffees, the creams. Very, very catwalk. You've got 200 carats of Smoky, 240 carats of your Amazonite there, double strand. You've got 250 carats of your multicolour quartz. Now, how many of you are looking at these and thinking Tutti Fruttis? Do you remember Tutti Fruttis? Do you remember Tutti Fruttis? The jaw ache you'd have after a bag of those. Gorge. I love all these colours. You've then got 250 carats of rose quartz, and you've got 60 carats of rhodolite garnet. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you a strand, and then I'm going to bring you those 4 in a little while. Have a look at the garnet strand. 60 carats of rhodolite garnet. 100% natural. Now just have a look at the inner glow within this gemstone. 100% natural. The work of Mother Nature. For me, Garnet, this is a high-end gemstone. You need to use your solid sterling silver findings with these. These are beautiful, deep, rich, crimson reds. You've got their mulled wine hues. And you've got a massive carat weight, 60 carats in total. Now, I'm just going to measure the length on this strand for you with our very modern ruler. Approximately 36 centimetres, okay? Approximately 36 centimetres you've got on this strand. Completely natural, intense reds. I could bring you this one strand at the price tag we're going to. Easily. 60 carats. How many of you, have 60 carats or something in a single design? But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to bring you 60 carats of rhodolite garnet, and I'm going to throw in 250 carats of rose quartz, 250 carats of your multicoloured quartz, 240 carats of Amazonite, and 200 carats of Smoky, absolutely free. Absolutely free. £19.75 for just the strand of garnet alone at 60 carats, 100% natural. Incredible deal. On our sister channel, You wouldn't see that carat weight in a single design. And you certainly wouldn't see that price tag. The double strands were 2 strands, your Amazonite and your multicolour quartz there. That is £1.85. Do you know what I'd like you to do? I'd like you to see if you could get 60 carats of garnet anywhere else for £12.95. Imagine £12.95 for this garnet strand is unbelievable. But you're getting rose quartz, your multicoloured quartz, your Amazonite and your Mookite thrown in there as well. And you're going to get all of these for £12.95. How ridiculous is that price tag? There are so many of you on the phone lines right now. I'm not surprised at all. The great thing, again, multicoloured designs. How many gemstones in your stash? How many gemstones in your stash will this go with? Look at those colours. We'll go with your rubies, it'll go with your emeralds, it'll go with your sapphires, it'll go with your citrine, it'll go with your rose quartz, it'll go with your pearls. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Do you know what? And Tom just very rightly pointed out, any of your daughters, any of your children that wanted to have a go at this price tag, you could let them, Easter half term, give them something to do. Let's make some jewellery. Let's make some jewellery, kids. £12.95. June in Essex, Rachel Ann in Northamptonshire, Vicky in Devon, Anonymous in Surrey, Leslie Ann in Rhondda, Rose Ann in West Lothian, Catherine in Staffordshire. There's so many of you on the web right now. You have to confirm. This is a bonkers deal. It really, really is incredible. Your Amazonite. How about your holidays? How about your holidays? 100 days today until you go. I think it's 63 days until I go. What are you going to do without me for 2 weeks? So it depends who we've got. Might make them stay. Might have a party while I'm gone. What are we going to do while you're gone for 3 weeks? And Dan, he's off Sunday now, isn't he? He's off Sunday. He thinks. And your little Madrid trip in April as well. What date's that, Dan? Oh, I forgot, I'm off in April as well. Hen weekend, Belfast. Woo! Leslie and Ray, Paul in Cambridgeshire, Eleanor, you're there, Isabel in Angus. There's loads and loads of you there. We're at £12.95. How ridiculous. That is just incredible. Hold those telephone lines. If you're on the web again, please confirm. Please check out, because you've got an absolute steal. Look at all these gemstones. It's like a treasure chest. There. Right, I'm going to pop that back with those. I'm going to pop them over there for our lovely coral. Whoopsie. Okay, next I'll buy are your Eyepins and your copper tubes. Oh, I've just spilt them. Coming up for you in about 20 minutes time, so not too long to wait. I have to show you my emeralds. I'm calling them my emeralds. They're not mine. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. I just love this strand. I wanted... No, do you know what? I haven't even... Give me till tomorrow to think about it. Zambian emerald. Chromed upside, Zavarite garnet, green tourmaline. Oh, I've got it down to 4 now. No, peridot. I could only think of 5. I know my top 6 are all green, but I can only think of 5. They were laughing at me. Emerald is number 1, by the way. It's my number 1 gemstone. So what I did was I asked Dan for a phenomenal carat weight, a phenomenal strand, a phenomenal price tag. A price tag that I would be falling over at. I don't know where this is going on price. I have absolutely no idea. You're right, Tom. I have absolutely no idea. He's got the giggles. He's thinking about his McDonald's, I think. Because he knows where it's going on price. I have no idea. No idea at all. I'm so excited for you. Okay, have a look. connectors. Have a look at these. Triangle connectors. These are fab. How modern. I love these. Look at the luster. Solid sterling silver. That's what you want, isn't it? Can you see the luster? Oh, this is... Have we had any more texts about food yet? No. Oh, we were discussing, just when we came in air, favourite food. We were discussing it before we came in air. So we asked for your text messages. You can have one meal right now. What's it going to be? 60777. Do you know what I could really eat now? Ratatouille. I love it. I love it. With my Sunday roast. Oh, just love it. Let us know, 60777. Mine's actually fillet steak. Fillet steak. I just had a challenge. Can anybody guess what it was? Have a look at that luster. These are so fab. I love that shape that you've got there. It's a real modern edge, isn't it? So whether it was a little bit of chain you wanted to have in between there. Do you know what, actually? Excuse me. Just the three of these in one design. Little bit of chain in between each of those. Draped across the wrist. How pretty would that look? Even lots of designers, and if you follow any designers on Instagram, Facebook, any of your social networking sites, you'll notice it's all about mixing up your precious metals right now. Your silver with your gold, with your yellow gold, with your rose gold. How about we incorporate these into this? Into your moonstone, into your rosary chain here. Mixing up the precious metal. How about you put some yellow gold findings along the way as well? So you've really got that mix in there. That would be fab, wouldn't it? I really like the idea of using all three of these in one design for a bracelet. I think that would look gorgeous draped across the wrist. It really would. You've got solid 925 sterling silver. Your triangle connectors, approximately 21 by 6 millimeters, 3 pieces, £6.95. That's only just over £2 each. It's ridiculous. 800 644 655 is how you get involved. Again, multi-buy as many as you like. 1 P&P in any one day. And if you've already got, maybe you come in for the first time tonight, you've already got the 5-strand bundle that we just brought to you. Might as well get these as well. Get them home. Create a little design. Incredible. 0800 644 655 JLRF38, I think that was. Okay, the rainbow moonstone chain that I just had. Have a look now. What I'm going to do with this is, because again we're talking about mixing up your precious metals, but the look as well, I think right now is kind of your layered look, isn't it? So you know, your shorter chain, your longer chain again. Doesn't that look pretty? How many of you thinking a charm at the bottom there? Huge gemstone. It is moonstone, and as I was saying earlier on, you know, your moonstone with labradorite, which I do have to say, we have the best strand I've ever seen coming up for you tomorrow night. Rainbow moonstone and labradorite together. Match made in heaven. So maybe if you're coming in tonight for the rose quartz, the rainbow moonstone, tomorrow night you could come in for the labradorite. Maybe incorporate that into the same design. Oh, they are gorgeous. You've got a full metre of your rose gold plated 925 solid sterling silver chain, and you've got 10 carats of rainbow moonstone there as well. Let's just take this off here for you. I'm going to just drape this over the wrist. Because a metre, that's a lot, isn't it? That's not a strand. We can't be calling this a strand, but we still need to come up with another word. If you do have another word, let us know. Help us out here, 60777. What do you think? What do you think we should call these? Because for me, and I don't know if anybody's ever said this before, I just don't think it should be called a strand, because it's so much more than a strand. You've got a metre. of your chain here. Lots of you I know do take these apart, but for me, I just don't want to. I just think so much work has gone into this already. Sarah in Worcestershire says cable. Cable. It's not romantic enough, is it? Cable makes me think of electricians, wires, and plus this studio is full of them. And they're not pretty. They're not pretty. What could we call this? What could we call it? A metre of your rose gold chain. Isn't this pretty? You know, just as it is, you know, if you wanted to make this into a bracelet, you wouldn't, in fact, you could, you know, do the bracelet and the necklace. You've got a metre here. That's a lot to work with. It really is. The Angela Essence that you've got here is incredible. Oh, 0800 644 655. PNN V18. So we're looking at Latin words now to try and come up with a new word for this, a new name. It's, you know, it is technically a strand, but we want a new name because it's not just a strand, is it? Can I go again? You know, as I said with your Ethiopian opal, get this home because in natural daylight, away from the studio lights, the Angela Essence in this is just incredible. You like a metro? Again, Dan, it's not romantic enough. What about Italian? What about Italian? Can we get anything from the Italian language? Well, can we find like... Yeah, but let's step away from the word metre. Let's look at long, let's look at length, let's look at... You know, let's look at those words instead of metre, because I think in many languages it's like meter, meter, meter. We need a new word. We need a new word. £17. No, that's not going to work. £17.95. Dan's on it now. He's looking. He wants to come up with this new name. PNN V18. £17.95 for you. The very best of luck in checking this one out. It's gorgeous. Look at that. Stunning. Where did you say? Sorry, Dan? Wow. Oh, do you know I love this gemstone so much? Love this inner glow from your greens here is just incredible. You have fluorite here. Isn't this just stunning? Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. So much inner glow there. And do you know what? I love the greens with the yellows. Spring is upon us. Who's noticed? You know what today I noticed for the first time? The blossom on the trees. Yeah, I noticed the snowdrops a couple of weeks ago. Then I noticed a few daffs coming out. Noticed a blossom today for the first time. Spring has sprung. Yes. 95 carats of your multicoloured fluorite you've got here. Your graduated faceted rondelles, 6x3 to 8x4 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand. They are big rondelles you've got there, aren't they? Beautifully faceted as well. Oh, look at this one here. Do you know what? You've got a real appetite here in the greens. 100% natural. 100% natural, your fluorite, incredibly fluorescent gemstone you've got here, and 95 carats of it as well. GZRU67 is your code for this one, 18 centimetres. Do you know what? I'm thinking the emeralds. I'm going to bring in the emerald because you've got these real spring-like hues. It's all about the green grass, the summer sun. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I did say the emerald was going low. Should I not have? Have you made a mistake, Dan? Honestly. I tell you. Or, how about the shells that are coming up for you? Look at those colours. I'm thinking some of the citrine, which we haven't yet got round to. Hopefully we will do that one for you. These are huge. Have a look at these citrines. They're massive. Oh, yes. That is just glorious. That is when you step outside in the morning, you know it's sunny. Isn't it funny how people are so polite and nice when it's sunny? Isn't it? If it's a lovely day, people just bounce around. Hi, hi, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. Strangers, morning, morning. So, we're just so much nicer when it's sunny, aren't we? I can't wait for the summer. Can't wait. You've got 95 carats of fluorite. Maybe you've already got something in your stash. How about your praise-light amethyst? You got any praise-light in your stash? Love that gemstone. You've got some real light green, again, spring-like hues that would complement this strand perfectly. GZR U67, 8x4 to 6x3 millimetres in size here. We're already at £12.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Under £10. How good is that deal? Under £10. Under £10 for how many carats of genuine gemstones? Again, you know, not to mention the fact that they are completely natural. How incredible. About 10 pence per carat. Yeah, about 10 pence per carat, that's bonkers. You have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd say you've got a good 50 gemstones here. Approximately 50 gemstones in this strand. Whether, you know, you want to multi-buy, you want to make, yeah, multi-buy. Do you know what? Get the necklace, get the bracelet. Make a suite. Stunning. Hold those phone lines. And again, if you're on the website, I was going to say if you're on the basket, if you're on the website, just make sure you're checking out. Starbuy coming up for you very, very soon. We've got your Eyepins for you. Not long to wait. And your copper tubes there as well. Oh, come back. Not long to wait. Where are we? 10 to already. Whew. Flown. Shall we squeeze one more in for you? Which one, Dan, love? Oh. Coral, have you got any coral? No. Oh, you need to. Have a look at this. This is just fab. Look at these shapes. These are so cool. So trendy. Big carat weight. Gorgeous colour, so summery. Oh, do you know what? I have to bring this citrine back for you. Look at those colours together. The oranges and the yellows, they are just fab. 0800 644 655. Oh, I'll go with your option, thanks. Thanks, Coral. I just had to sneakily ask for some tissues then. I won't show them to you, but our Wes has got the biggest roll you've ever seen, and Coral comes in with a nice brand that are particularly soft with a little bit of moisture. You don't get a sore nose. And they smell nice too, yeah. Thanks, Coral. 0800, and Wes, sorry Wes. 0800 644 655. FNG P19. Do you know what? Coral, it's the colour. Again, we talked about London Fashion Week a couple of days ago. Your oranges, your reds, your yellows, your coffees, your creams. This is so catwalk. These shapes are fab as well, aren't they? Wouldn't you agree? Really unusual shapes you've got here. They are beautiful. Let's give this a little measure for you. So, let's have a look. 30 to there. Yeah, approximately 40 centimetres in your strand you've got here. 10 by 8 they are. They're good. Do you know what? I like this just as it is. I like this just as it is. Those colours are stunning. Again, citrine. Any agate? What do you think? Black agate. Just one big black agate pair at the bottom here. That would look nice, wouldn't it? We're at £7.95. 10 by 8 millimetres in size. I'm going to count out a few of these for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, Oh, Kate in Dorset says, instead of a metre, how about a length of loveliness? We have a length of loveliness coming up for you next. Why not? Why not? And Misty Lancashire says, a garland. That's it. That's it. That's it. I think we've got a winner. I'm going with that one. I'm voting for garland because it's romantic. My icon is Judy Garland. Win-win. Win-win. I'm going with that one. Anybody else? We might see if we can get a bag of beads or something, Dan, can we? He's got to say yes now. Yeah, we'll see if we can get a bag of beads or something. We'll pick one at the end of the night. If anybody else has got any more ideas, are you shortlisting these, Dan, by the way? Yeah, Misty, if you can text in your customer number, okay? So if you're sending in any of these messages, if you could let us know your customer number as well. Oh, sorry, Dan. He's like, great. I don't actually know about the technicalities behind the competition, but I'm just... Okay. It's all right. We can do it. We can do it. There's a new text on. A shed load, says Jenny in Wiltshire. It's fab. Is that yours? Do you like Dan's going with that one, a shed load? I've got to go with garland. You know, it's to the point. It's... Elizabeth, I like to call him a slinky. Yeah, you're making a note of these, Dan. So, Misty, we just need your customer number. Everyone else, if you're texting in ideas, need your customer number. Might get a bag of beads. Well, we are going to get a bag of beads. I've said it now. So, there's no might about it, Dan. Help. Never. Clock's over there. Never. It's time for Starbuy. Welcome back. Starbuy time for you now. Have a look. That's happened to me before. Yeah. Have a look. That's another story. Have a look at these. So, we have... Oh my gosh, sterling silver Eyepins. And your copper tubes you've got here, an absolute must in your stash, an essential, aren't they? They really, really are. So your Eyepins, how many pieces do we have here? 20 pieces of your Eyepins, gold plated. They're solid 925 sterling silver as well. So we're looking at high-end glamour. And you've got 200 of your tubes here as well. Can you see those? And they are silver plated, your tubes are. So you might want to use these for spacers. Let's see, can I... There we go. Yeah, so you might want to use these spacer beads maybe in one of your designs. There's loads. Look at all of those. My goodness me. So you've got 220 pieces in total. That is a lot of pieces going on here. And actually, they're going to go quite a long way, aren't they? Quite a long way. So you've got 200. I've just tipped them all out. Sorry, Carl. 200. Whee. Yeah. 200 of your copper tubes there. Silver plated as well. So thing is with silver plated, you've got that high end look, haven't you? But a much more affordable price tag. So it is really, really great to get something like this into your stash. As I say, you might want to use those as spacer beads maybe on a necklace or a bracelet even. You could even incorporate those into earrings, couldn't you? You could kind of stack them up there. I quite like that. In fact, I'm just going to practice on one of these. That's what I'm going to do. Just to show you how that would look. If you wanted to go for like a really modern, lustrous design, you could maybe have, you know, a huge amethyst on the bottom there. If I just pop 5 of those on there. Now you're going to see my concentration face. I don't think I do. I think I just stop breathing when I concentrate. I don't stick my tongue out. I just hold my breath for some reason. I don't know why I do that. Yeah, so that's, look at that luster. See, that's just 5 I've used there. Just stacking them up. You could put a gemstone on the end there, couldn't you? A little jump ring and your gemstone. You're away. Oh, imagine a big black agate pear. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? That would look really, really fab. You could make a little shepherd's hook there as well, out of your eye pin if you wanted to. Get carried away now. You would use tools. You wouldn't use your fingers, obviously. I was just trying to create that curved look there. You would use the tools, obviously, that you've already got, not your hands. Dan's with me. He's like, I like what you're doing there, Hannah. I have no tools to hand. But you would use your tools. But you could. You could create that look very, very easily. I've just used 5 there, actually, and you've got 200. 200 of your copper tubes here. Whoa, check out your luster. And you've got 20 gold-plated, solid 925 eye pins there as well. We should be at £11.90. You know what that means? We're not going to be there, and that's because it's a star buy. That's what we do on star buys. We save you money, and that's what we like to do here at JewelleryMaker. That's what we like to do here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. It's what we're all about, cutting out the middleman. We are going down to £7.95 for you. So much luster. You've got solid sterling silver in there. You've got 200 of your copper tubes there as well. There's a lot going on, isn't there? A lot going on. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved, or on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. It is so easy. Do you know what? That free number is free. 0800, it's free. That free number is free. It's not going to cost you a penny. It's not going to cost you a penny. Do you know what? You know, I said to you the other day, I called a utility company. It was a good while ago now, and I was on hold for something like 55 minutes. Today, I phoned exactly the same utility company. I gave up after 7 minutes. I was like, do you know what? I'm not doing this. I'm just not doing it. I'll call them back again. In fact, I'm going to wait until they call me. I'm going to wait until they call me, because they're soon going to want their money. I'm just going to wait for them to phone me. £7.95. Hold those telephone lines. I've got, excuse me, shell pearls. Oh, do you know what? These are going to be so popular. Weddings. Look at the colours. Bridesmaids. Mother of the bride. Excuse me. 3 strands coming, bless you, coming up for you at 7:30 and at 7:45. It's the auction of the night. Oh, Tom, you make me laugh. Sorry. I was going to repeat what you've just said, but I don't think I can say it right either. This strand, for me, is probably the best deal you will ever get on completely natural emeralds. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's incredible. Big carat weight, and it's coming up for you in just about 45 minutes time, so don't go anywhere. Get yourself a little top-up of whatever you're having tonight, and I'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the Late Show. I have for you, coming up very, very soon, oh my gosh, just incredible, the most beautiful, beautiful emerald strand. I asked for big carat weight, I asked for quality, I asked for a great price tag, and I'm getting all three. This, you won't even believe. You won't even believe. I'm not getting it. No, I'm not getting this. I'm not getting this. Do you know what? I have 3-figure quantity, and I know that this is all going. It's all go. Okay, that's coming up soon. Have a look. Oh, do you know what? These look so expensive. So expensive. Were you really? Dan was saying earlier on, he said, I don't know why, but he said, when you were putting your makeup on earlier, I was in the office for about 10 minutes talking about shell pearl and how much he loves shell pearl. Do you know what? I agree. And the reason I agree, Dan, is because you are getting the highest end look, aren't you? You're getting the most glamorous look here. They are just gorgeous, and they're coming up for you very, very soon. I love that colour. It's like a mother of the bride, bridesmaids. I'm obsessed with weddings. I have some Labradorite coming up for you. Now, Dan, I've got two. Oh. Okay. Ah! I know I'm just making random noises. It's because I have no words. Oh my days. Can I just say and speak on behalf of everyone here at Genuine Gemstone Company, the quality of this this parcel of Labradorite that we've had is just ridiculous. This is coming up. Oh, very, very soon. I love. Not long. I can't hear you, Dan. Why have you disappeared? Oh, he's back. He's back. No, but I couldn't hear. Right. Rose gold jump rings, chainmail. How many of you saw Alan's design the other night that he made? Did you watch Fleur on the Ridge Show today? Oh! Glasses! Drop my glasses on the floor, lens down. It's fine. Thanks, Coral. All right. Somebody said maybe you should put them on and then you won't damage them, will you? Thanks, Coral. Dan just said, oh, doesn't like Tom, but he's got a good point. Have a look. Now, I'm just going to open up this clasp a little bit because I can't do it with my nails. Okay, have a look, just to give you some idea of what we're talking about here. Oh my days. This, I've just done this. In the time that it took for Coral to pick up my glasses, I tell you, it's just easy. You know, I've just got the knack, really. This is incredible. All from your jump rings. And you've got, and see, what did I say earlier on about designers mixing up the precious metals? Here we go. Your rose gold, your yellow gold, your silver. This is fab. And the weight of this feels incredible as well. So I have for you your rose gold jump rings. 20 pieces. 20 pieces you've got here. Now, there she is. I was going to use that. She's coming. She's, tell you what, she's like Debbie McGee. Glamorous assistant. So you have 20 of your rose gold plated jump rings here. I love rose gold. I really, really do. It's got such a warming hue to it, hasn't it? Excuse me. Whoops. Gorgeous coppery hue. They're already ready for you as well to open and close. No problem at all. So you can just link those together and close them up. I was going to say very, very easily, but if you've got your tools, you need the right tools. Obviously, you use your pliers for these, not tweezers. So you'd have that strength there. So you could just link those up, open and close them really, really easily there. And off you go. Away you go. So it could be for your chainmail. It could be simply just to make a few links, couldn't it? With your fastening your clasp. £6.95. Solid 925 sterling silver, 20 pieces you've got there. IPRF81 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Pop them in your basket. Check them out. Oh, I love this one as well. These are fab. Who made these, Coral? Fleur. They're great. Love them. Right, we have Pearl Showcase coming up for you. Yes, we do. Right now as well. Oh. Now, I do love pearls. And again, I don't know anybody that doesn't like pearls. We are talking high-end glamour, aren't we? You know, any era, you've probably seen them. They're timeless. They are classic, and they are just beautiful. And Tom just said, you know, whether you're 8, whether you're 88, everybody can pull these off. They are just incredible. They are stunning. I'm going to pop them on here, Tom, if that's okay with you, just because they always just look so fab. Oh my gosh. Now, if you weren't here earlier on, or in the last few days actually while I've been here at JewelleryMaker, I was telling you about some research that Dan and I did just a couple of days ago for pearl necklaces. £795 was the lowest price tag that I could find for a pearl necklace on that day, and 18,000 was the highest priced piece. Obviously, I can't make a direct comparison, you know, I'm not sure the quality of the pearl size, all that is taken into consideration. However, we have to point out that you are getting genuine pearls here. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they are not created, they are the real deal. What kind of price tag are you going to put on your pearl necklace? Because if I had a pearl necklace with pearls of this size, now we're talking 10 by 9 millimetres. When there's a millimetre in it, you know, I'm saying we're pretty much round, aren't we? You know, at a glance, you're going to think these are round. There's a millimetre in it there. I am not selling these for less than 3 figures on my craft stall. I don't know about you, but I am not. A pearl necklace is so desirable. Any occasion, weddings, night out with the girls, just to work with your white blouse. You know, it's something that you can dress up or you can wear casually. It's glamour, it's sophistication, it's Hollywood glamour. £21.95 is ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've got approximately 40 pearls? I reckon approximately 40 pearls there. 30 to 40 pearls you've got in this strand. You don't have to leave this strand as it is. With pearls, me personally, I'd just be so tempted to. How about you multi-buy? Multi-buy entire suite. The earrings, the necklace, the bracelet, the ring. Glamour, glamour, glamour. £21 and 95 pence. WXM G12, your apricot culture pearls. 10 by 9 millimeters, even. Hold those lines. Oh, look at these. Wow. Do you know what? I've never seen this colour pearl before. You've probably had them here at JewelleryMaker. I've never seen them. Never ever seen them. The mint pearls, these are gorgeous. Very, very summery, very soft, very delicate. Yeah, almost like a spearmint hue you've got here. In fact, with the apricot, ooh, oh my word. How about you mix these up together? Oh, they're stunning. And again, you know, looking at bridesmaid colours, how many of you have seen this colour of late? I've seen it. That pale pastel hue. Gorgeous, perfect for the summer, perfect for your bridesmaids. So if it is tiaras, fascinators, you know, just generally wedding craft fairs that you attend, you like your bridal pieces, I think these will be perfect, absolutely perfect. Your mint coloured potato pearls you've got here, 8 by 7 millimeters in size. PRMG37 is your code for this one. The lustre is incredible, completely natural. Dan says morganite. How about morganite? Yeah, with the pinks. Stunning pinks. I've got the shell pearls coming up for you very soon. They might look quite nice. Ooh. Oh, look at that colour. They look fab together, don't they? They look gorgeous. PRMG37 is your code for this one. Never. This might be the lowest strand of pearls I've ever seen. £7.95 for you. 0800 644 655. You've got to get involved. Just have a look now. If you're watching on the web, for example, open up a new tab. See if you can find a strand of pearls anywhere else for £7.95. I don't think you're going to be able to. I don't think you're going to be able to at all. Jeanette in Warwickshire says, I would call the metre of chain a myriad of gems, as it has a nice sound to it. A myriad of gems. A myriad. I like that. Do you know what? I've got to say, my favourite is still Garland, because it is. Oodles of enchantment. Michelle in Suffolk, oodles of enchantment. For me, I think oodles of enchantment could be a whole collection, couldn't it? Do you see what I mean? The oodles of enchantment collection. So that could be a variety or a particular cut or a particular design of strand or something. I like that, but I think it's more. I think that could mean a whole collection. Oodles of enchantment. I like that. Or, Dan, we could use that for one of our bundles. He's putting it in the bundle bank. Oodles of enchantment, definitely. Okay, excuse me. Have a look at these. Oh, do you know what? If I had to choose, I couldn't. I actually couldn't. What's been your favourite so far, Coral?
I can't pick either.
Garland. Which one's your favourite, Coral?
Garland.
Oh, Garland. Oh. I think I've opened up a whole new can of worms. I don't think I understand the technicality in changing the name of something graphically. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to put my idea forward. We'll let you know. Have a look at this one. Silver culture pearls. I can hear the bags. I can hear the bags. It's not good. Oh, that's it now. I have lost the whole team for the next 5 minutes, thanks to my talk about food. Silver cultured pearl rice beads. Oh my gosh. 7 by 5 millimeters in size. Stunning, stunning strand you've got here. With your apricots again. I'm going to bring the apricots in. Look at, whoops. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at those colours together. Don't you think they look fab? I'll bring in the mint coloured ones we had as well, just so you can see them all together. What are you thinking? Are you going to mix these up? And then I've got some pink ones coming up for you. If you see them all together, you can decide which ones. Do you want to use all of them? Can you not choose? Just get them all. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get these home. Then maybe make your mind up. Wouldn't these look gorgeous? Maybe with some white topaz, something really sparkly. What do you think? They would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? They really, really would. I'm really sorry, Coral. I've just completely got 4 strands out. Don't know where I got them from. I know where I got that one from. These are stunning. 864, 655. You cannot go wrong with pearls. If you've got pearls on your crystal, you're onto a winner straight away. And at £6.95, if we were to just simply restrand this, use a solid sterling silver clasp at the back there, I think we could put a 2 in front of that 6. At least. 0800 655. Hold those lines. Righty-ho. I did give you a quick flash of this Labradorite. Let's do it. The quality of this gemstone, the quality of the parcel that we have had is just ridiculous. The Labradorescence that you are seeing from every single gemstone here is exactly what we should be seeing. Look at that golden, coppery Labradorescence you've got there. Gorgeous blues, silvers. I'm just, sorry, Coral, I'm completely doing your shop for you here. I'm moving it along. Wow. Oh my gosh. Would you not agree that that is some mighty fine quality that you have there? And can you believe, Dana said, I can't believe that that's natural. Do you know what? Oh, sometimes it is just so hard to believe that some gemstones are natural. But this is the miracle that is Mother Nature. This is what the earth has created. How incredible is that? Look at those colours. Gorgeous blues, greens, golden coppery hues coming through there. This is just stunning, and they are big gemstones. You've got 135 carats in total. Your graduated ovals, 11 by 8 millimeters to 19 by 14 millimeters in size, 20 centimeter strand. I'm just going to count these gemstones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now, 12, 13. There was 2 little sneaky ones hiding. I want to show you every single one of these. Every single one. Because it's not just one of these. It's all about how the light catches it. All about how the light catches it. So you can see that Labradorescence there. Just incredible. Every single one. I think I did. I can't remember now. Dan just said, did you say there was 13 gemstones? Every single one. Look. Oh, my word. And we, excuse me, we were talking to Alan, designer Alan, the other day. And, you know, again, thinking a little bit outside the box. I was telling Alan how much I loved gemstones like this, how much I love Labradorite, Moonstone, because of this optical property that they have, that give you this agilurescence, this Labradorescence. And Alan said, you know, these gemstones, hung almost like a sun catcher in a window, look incredible, because when the sunlight hits them, it is magical. It really is magical. Maybe you haven't considered, and maybe you have, you know, on your craft stalls, not just jewellery, but lots of other things. You're gorgeous, you know, gemstone embellished cushions, runners for your table as well, tie backs, do you know what, little jewellery, little makeup bags, purses, clutch bags. Oh my gosh. Your napkin rings at Christmas, round the base of a candle, says our Tom, to use as your table decorations as well. Oh, do you know what? I'm so getting on this bus. I am so getting on this bus because, you know, I love my jewellery. When does the bus go? Do. I'm getting on the bus. Tom went do. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, I'm a big, I hate to mention the C word, but, you know, Christmas for me, my table, you know, I spend a good day, and I mean a day, like a whole day, Christmas Eve, I am laying that table out to perfection. Those glasses are going to be measured out with my ruler that does work, and they will be spaced out perfectly along that table. You know, I want glittery things, I want sparkly things. How about if you make your own Christmas crackers as well? You could add that decoration to your Christmas cracker, couldn't you? You could make things for your Christmas crackers. Sorry, I'm getting carried away now. Shut up, Hannah. Christmas. Oh my gosh, what am I even thinking? 800 644 655, 135 carats of genuine Labradorite. Okay, now, as I was saying, you know, the quality that we've had of late, it's breathtaking. It's the best I've ever seen. And I've been in this building a long, long time. We cannot take these below £30, and I'm being conservative. I think £29.95 is a JewelleryMaker price tag for quality like this. This is just incredible. Incredible. Oh, hello. £14.95, I ask you. Where else? Where else? One of these. Do you know what? I'm going to take the central one there. Probably being one of the biggest that you have in this strand. I'm going to pop some silver wire around that. I'm going to pop some silver wire around it. I'm going to pop that into a chain. Long drop. I'm selling this on my craft stall for £30. The quality there, no less than £30. That's for one gemstone. There's approximately 13 gemstones in this strand. There's so many of you on the web right now. In fact, I've got more on the web than I have telephone lines this evening. It's a great way of avoiding the queues. It is very, it's Friday. It's a fantastic Friday. £14.95. 0800 644 655. We are about 25 minutes away from, I have to say, you know, do you remember when we had the Tanzanite the other day? I did call it the auction of the year, and I still stand by that. I think this is the auction of the day. I really do. Natural emerald, my favourite gemstone in the whole world. Coming up in about 25 minutes. Incredible. In fact, it's not even incredible. There's no words to describe the deal that you're going to get on this. Is that brand new as well, Dan? Brand new. Brand new. Yes, that's what we like. Okay. Poor Coral. See, I don't know what's worse. Me sat here knowing that all of you are munching on your fast food from around the corner. I'll have munched now. Or poor Coral standing there within a metre. I can see it from here. The cheeseburger that is going cold slowly. I don't know what's worse. Maybe I could just eat it before it goes cold. You know where I'm going, don't you? I'm on my way home. Yeah, but how can I eat it? How can I eat it? Dan, think of the beach bod. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I tell you, a cheeseburger at 9 o'clock at night. Oh, my personal trainer will, don't know what she'll do to me, but it won't be very nice. Only just Tom. It's not like very often. You know, it's not very often. It's just to get the beach bod on the go. It's not a regular thing. Have a look at this. Wire. An absolute must. Absolute must. Look at that lustre. All right, Tom, all right. Please, just tell me how rubbish it was. It was horrible. Come on, everybody regrets eating one of those afterwards. Everybody does. 50 metres. 50 metres of your gold coloured copper wire you've got here. 0.8mm gauge. Now, who was it? Dan. Let's go through some designers. Now, it was Laura. It was Laura Binding that said, he just said Alison. We haven't even had anybody called Alison. It was Angela. I haven't, no, not me personally. Now, our Laura Binding said to me just the other day, if she could have any gauge, if she could only take one gauge to a desert island, it would be 0.8. Because you can do everything with it. You can do absolutely everything with this. She said, you know, you could twist this around, you could make your rings with this, you could make your findings with this wire. She said you could just use it for everything. So if there's one wire that Laura Binding is taking to a desert island, she's taking a 0.8 gauge. So from that, I'm guessing this is really, really useful. And you've got 50 metres. 50 metres of your gold coloured copper wire here. Beautiful, beautiful lustre. And 50 metres is going to go a long, long way. You know, if I mean, how much would you use for a ring? If you were to twist, you know, let me be half a metre. Absolute maximum, I think, for a ring. If you were to twist that round a few times, and then, you know, create, maybe use a cabochon in there and secure that in there. I'm going with half a metre maximum for a ring there. There's 50 metres that you've got here. 50 metres. That's incredible. We should be at £14.95. I shoulda, woulda, coulda. You need this. You need this in your stash. Hang on a minute, Dan. Didn't I see this on the website? Not necessarily this particular... Yeah? 100 metres for £27.95. And this is 50 metres for £9.95. That is incredible. For example, for argument's sake, just say you're going to use half a metre in one design, you know, whether it be a ring, some nice earrings with some cabochons, maybe you've made your findings, you've made your shepherd's hooks. Okay, you've used those. What price tag are you putting on that ring or those earrings? Minimum of £10. Whatever gemstones you've used, minimum of £10. Do you know what? You've got your money back for your wire already. And you've got 49.5 metres to go. How incredible is that? This is going to go a long, long way. It's an essential part of your stash. 0800 644 655 EDZX 1450 metres. That's incredible. Hold those lines. Okay. Do you know what? I know that this is going to be so popular. Shell pearls. These are lush. And they're coming up for you right now. Apart from the emerald, I think these have quite possibly been my most favourite strands tonight because they are so girly, they are so glamorous, there's so much lustre. Do you know what? They ooze glamour and they just look so expensive. They really, really do. Now, I'm just going to pop these on the board for you so you can see. Oh, they are gorgeous. Excuse me. I'm thinking... Oh... Do you know what? I knew that would happen, Wes. I knew it. I'm thinking Mother of the Bride. I'm thinking bridesmaids with this colour. That's what I'm thinking. You know, you always think, well, I do. I always think bridesmaids, bride. What about the poor mother of the bride? Need to make something for her too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You like purple shell pearls, 10mm in size. Your lilac shell pearls that are 10mm in size, and your white shell pearls that are 8. Oh my, can I just say, the luster, I sound a bit like Chewbacca then. The luster is just incredible. How expensive do these look? Wow. These are, again, you know, do you know what, do you know, I know this is maybe, no, forget it. I'm going with all 3 strands in one go. Yeah, one design, all 3 strands. I was just going to say maybe it's a bit much. No. Mother of the Bride, I think this is incredible. I mean, to have one strand of pearls is incredible, isn't it? But imagine wearing this. If you've been to the races over the last few days, maybe, imagine wearing something like this to an event like that. Just off to the races, darling, with my 3 strands of shell pearls. Any weddings that are coming up, you know, any special occasion that you have. I'm thinking even, you know, as a gift, you know, anniversary gifts. And, you know, this is a very special design, I think. I love this look as it is. I love those 3 different lengths. You know, it's very on trend as to what a lot of designers are doing at the moment, kind of layering up that look. And I quite like this, just like this. You've got 3 strands. Beauty personified. Absolutely. And Tom was like, whoops, how much more are we not seeing on the strand there? There's a lot over here. There is a lot going on. If I can turn that round and hold this. So that's the length, just for argument's sake, that you might use, okay? I'm just going to try and pop this round. So you could use the chain to go around the rest of the back. You'd be left with this. There's a couple of bracelets there. Easily. Easily. Earrings? Definitely. That's just if you wanted to recreate that look. Maybe, you know, maybe you wanted to use these 3 strands separately. Maybe you want to incorporate other gemstones into the design. But I have to say, you know, I've got to be honest, I am just loving that look, that layered up look. Those 3 strands together are beauty personified. That is pure elegance. That is Hollywood glamour. Definitely be going with your solid sterling silver with these as well. They are huge. They are so lustrous. £13.85, Daniel. I don't know. Any of you about to message in saying, how do you do it? I don't know. I just don't know. I've been here for so long and I still just don't get it. 0800 644 655. £13.85. Are you absolutely? No, I don't want you to. Hang on. You see this face? I'm not laughing. I'm not smiling. I don't think it's funny. They're all laughing. They're laughing. Like it's, oh. They, being director Tom and producer Dan, name and shame. Cole's in the background there, filling her face with a cheeseburger. £7. Okay, can I just say, I'm at that craft fair. I'm looking at this necklace as this is, okay? And I'm getting married. I'm not really, but I'm just saying. I'm getting married, and I want to buy something. Yeah, Mark, if you're watching, be great. Big diamond, big. And I'm at the craft fair, and I want to buy my mum something. I want to buy my mum something really, really special for that day. Or actually, no, I just want to buy my mum something special. Forget any wedding, I just want to buy my mum something special. And I go over to a craft stall, and I see price tag on here of £89, £99, £129. I'm handing it over to you. Weddings, you can charge. Well, we've all seen, haven't we? Pretty much does what it likes. Yeah, I'm handing over that money because this looks so glamorous, so elegant, so expensive. You know, you don't even have to, and I'm just putting it out there, but you wouldn't have to spend a massive amount of time on this, would you? Restrand the pearls, clasp at the back, bit of chain there maybe. You wouldn't even have to use all of these pearls if you didn't want to. We're at £7.95. Alison in County Tyrone, Carol in Devon, Leslie in Greater London, Thor in Leicestershire, you've got 2, congratulations to you. Wendy in Essex, you've bought 2, congratulations to you. There's so many of you there. Multi-buy. Margot. Let's have a look. Margot in 5. How are you, Margot? I don't know why I'm looking at Dan when I said that. How are you, Margot? Evening, JM. I don't know how you do it either. I'm just glad you do. And that's all we need to know, isn't it? You know, who cares? Who cares? If you're happy, we're happy. There's so many of you. So many of you on those phone lines and the website right now. They are gorgeous. Shall I just hold these out for a second? Because I haven't done that for the entire auction. I do apologise. I was getting carried away with my own look there. I have to say, just look at the lustre. I'm going to give them a quick measure for you. Guessing that they're approximately, this ruler. Oh. Hannah's ruler. I'm going to write it on there in Tipp-Ex as well, just to be like old school. Approximately 40 centimetres. Right. Emerald is just 15 minutes away. 7! Really? Time's flying. How was your food, everyone? How was yours?
Absolutely delicious, well worth the drive.
How was yours, Dan? How was yours, Tom? Oh, double burger. Dan had a swirly ice cream. Did you only have ice cream? No, controversial. Emerald coming up. You're not going to believe it. I promise you. I tell you, so exciting. Right, Dan the man. Okay. Have a look at these. I was actually just contemplating in my head, justifying to myself whether I could go to that fast food place after work. I can't, can I? There's no way. It's too late to eat, isn't it? Yeah. 210 carat. 210 carats of turquoise. These are beautiful. Turquoise. What does it make you think of? Holidays! Do you know what? Interestingly enough, turquoise is such a summery colour, isn't it? You know, every summer we see accessories, we see clothes, everything's turquoise, isn't it? Actually, it's December's birthstone, turquoise. Yeah, but it's just so beautiful, isn't it? So gorgeous. Did we have... Oh, no, it was the last hour we had the citrine, wasn't it? Citrine with this gemstone. Gorgeous. You have 210 carats of your turquoise plain drums here. Reconstituted turquoise. 210 carats. YMP 014. 0800 644 655. This is a big strand. Look at these. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh my gosh. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Approximately 63. I was just trying to get to them as fast as I was told. No, count them all. Count them all. Keep going because there's so many here. Approximately 63 gemstones you've got here. Beautiful shape, beautiful size to work with as well. I think those huge citrine rounds that we had earlier on would go beautifully in between those, don't you? They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? 210 carats of your turquoise. YMP 014. Now, Dan just was, he was like, would you use silver with this or would you use rose gold? Now, I am a silver girl, so I always tend to sway towards the silver because it's so lustrous. And I think with your turquoise it would look fab, but the rose gold would really add that warmth, wouldn't it, to a design? It really would work beautifully. Oh, now, see, Tom's on the beach. He's like, oh, imagine, you know, that rose gold is glinting in the sun, summer sand, something like that. He's there with his burger and his beer and his flip-flops. 800 644 655. £7.95. 12 pence a stone, 12 pence per gemstone. If you were to use, let's say, 4 of these in a pair of earrings, 2, you could use your silver findings, couldn't you? Your silver wire or your rose gold wire, your rose gold plated wire, just 2 in each ear. Nice drop, simple, but very effective. £15. Excellent. Do you know what? You've got so many gemstones left. So many left, you've already got your money back. 210 carats, YMP 014. 0800 644 655 is your code. I'm going to measure this again, guessing that it's about 40 centimetres. Let's have a little look. 30 to there. Yep, just over 40 centimetres you've got in this strand. This really is going to go a long way. You could maybe, oh, how about this? How about later on tonight, we have Nicely Nautical, be our final auction. What do you think? Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. Deborah Jane in Derbyshire, you've got 2 of these. Well done. Anonymous in Essex, you've got 2 of your turquoise. Well done. I think these go gorgeous together. Coming up 8:45. Excuse me. Where's that come from? Is this cheeky? 8 o'clock? Oh my gosh. Let me just take this away. Okay, now, I had a strand, excuse me, very similar to this a couple of days ago, maybe a week ago now, and it was ridiculous. And I genuinely said to Dan, when we came off air, I said, Dan, I don't understand. We are devaluing gemstones here. How can we do this with emerald, ruby and sapphire? And Dan just said, you know what? I don't know. I was like, right, that's the end of that conversation then. Brilliant. So yeah, I don't know. We're going to do it again with the strand. Massive carat weight coming up for you in the next hour. So not too long at all to wait for that. I just want to quickly flash you these because they're looking at me saying, hello. Labradorites coming up for you tomorrow evening. Look. Everybody breathe. They're incredible. However, it's the auction I've been waiting for. It's your starbuy. for me, excuse me, this is the auction of the day. Oh, God, you know, I mean, this is just ridiculous. This is another level. This is wrong. Now, I cannot believe how we do this, and I sit here and I say to you, we are a family-run company, you know, we'll go to the source wherever possible, we cut out the middleman, we do all of that. We have the most incredible buying team here at JewelleryMaker, but still, I just don't get it. I actually just don't get it. And for me, to be able to bring you 40 carats of natural Brazilian emerald, I mean, Dan, you're going to have to explain this to me, because I actually... All right. He says he can't. Okay, so, you know, let's not worry too much, okay? Let's not worry too much, because our job is to bring you incredible deals, incredible prices. You just sit back and buy them, because you are getting the best deal. Now, just the other night, Dan, can you remember the carat weight of the metre? Was it 20 carats? They were much smaller gemstones. I think it was 20 carats, can't remember exactly. And I was beside myself with excitement. This is 40 carats. Now, I did say to Dan when we came off air just the other night, I said, look, you know my favourite gemstone is emerald. We've not seen a lot of it. I got very excited when we had that metre length, the garland of emerald. Yes. And I asked Dan specifically for some more emerald. Is there anything that we've got with a big carat weight, significant carat weight, great quality, Dan? I want the best price tag you can possibly bring to me. I want to give you a reason to keep tuning into JewelleryMaker. I want to make you come back. I want to bring you an auction that you're going to be talking about for months. I want you in a couple of weeks' time to say, oh, do you remember that emerald, Jade? Do you remember? Made an incredible design with that. I put it with some ruby. I put it with some sapphire. Make sure you get your authenticity card, because you are looking at not just genuine emerald, but emerald that is 100% natural. Again, very, very difficult to come by. So many gemstones in the industry are treated in some way, shape or form. For us to be able to bring you Mother Nature's treasures is incredible. And we're not just talking points, you know, we're not talking 0.4 carats, we're not talking, 4 carats. We're talking 40 carats. Now, emerald for me, always been my #1 gemstone. It's that colour. It's so distinct. It's unmistakably emerald. And no two will ever be the same. Every single emerald, excuse me, every single emerald that you are seeing in this strand is as individual as you and I. Known for their inclusions, it's Mother Nature's fingerprint within the gemstone. Mother Nature's fingerprint, think about that. That is millions of years of history locked inside this gemstone. How incredible is that to own? That much history. Every single one of these, completely individual. Own unique beauty. Beautiful inner glow that you have here. 40 carats. Now, I can't down. The thing is, as I'm saying all this, are you thinking in your head, okay, this is going to be a considered strand? And let's face it, it's 40 carats of emerald. Do you know what I mean? It's not going to be, you know, we're not going to be hitting the low buttons in this auction. It's not going to happen. But 40 40 carats of emerald. Now, this is a gemstone that can command huge prices. Again, I can't make direct comparisons. You know, I'm talking about a piece that I saw set into jewellery. One of the biggest department stores in the world, designer, £138,000 for an emerald ring. It was lovely, but it wasn't £138,000 lovely. This is beautiful. This gemstone is one of your big five. This is a gemstone synonymous with royalty that's been worn for hundreds and hundreds of years, centuries, by kings, by queens. How incredible are you going to feel owning this gemstone in your collection? Now, the graphicals are in. Please trust me on this. If this doesn't sell out, I will eat my hat. I haven't got a hat. In order for this to sell out, we need to do something phenomenal. I would be on those phone lines as soon as you can. Even if you are in a slight queue, it's a free phone. But you know what? I love emerald. I would wait on the phone line for an hour happily to be able to secure one of these, because there is no way, I just don't believe that you would find this carat weight of this gemstone anywhere else. I mean, in my head, okay, so in my head, what do I think? This is 40 carats of Brazilian emerald, natural Brazilian emerald. Now, I've seen the price, you know, I'm getting a little bit more used to the prices. This has got to be, do you know, I want to say 99, but then we did the Tanzanite the other day, so I kind of know what we do. I'm going to go $49.95. $49.95. And you know what? That's just over £1 a carat. Just over £1 a carat. I think that is a... Do you know what you're buying already? I did say that we had triple figures. They will sell out. They will sell out. Get as many of these as you can. As many of these as you can, because I genuinely don't believe that prices like this for strands like this pass us by every day here at JewelleryMaker. I just don't think. Oh, no mess in there, Dan. No. Was that an accident? No. That's a premier price tag. Dan, I just don't get that at all. At all. 40 carats of completely natural emerald. No sugar, no wooder. We are straight down to just £8.95. That is the most incredible price tag I have ever seen for emerald. That is the best value for money that I have ever seen. This and that Tanzanite that you had the other night. How about this strand that's coming up in the next hour for you? Oh yes. Oh my gosh, with the rubies and the sapphire there as well. Hold a little bit more emerald as well. Oh my gosh, that is just lushness in 2 strands. That is the best deal I've ever seen for emeralds. It really is incredible. 40 carats. There are so many of you. In fact, I can see, whoopsie, Anonymous, you bought 6. Anonymous in Essex, times 6. Casey in Cambridgeshire, times 2. Anonymous in Somerset, times 3. Anonymous, times 4. Why are you doing that? Do you know why? Because you know what an incredible deal you are getting here. You know that £8.95 for natural 40 40 carats of natural emerald. That's probably the most ridiculous price tag you've ever seen too. Have you seen value like this anywhere else? I'd be filling my basket too. I wish I was sat where you are. Miriam in Sussex, ×2. Margaret in County Durham County Durham? Oh my gosh, I'm all tongue-tied. It's this price. Donna in Swansea ×2. Victoria in Caerphilly ×2. Eileen in Derbyshire ×2. Francis in Dumfries and Galloway ×2. Anonymous in Somerset ×2. There's so many of you, literally every other person multi-buying. Sabina in West Yorkshire ×3, you're there as well. Those of you on the baskets, with this in your basket, you just need to check it out. We're at £8.95. That is an absolute steal of a deal. Graduated 3x1 to 5x2 millimeters in size. Sorry, 20 centimeter strands. First time I've told you what you're getting here. I'm just so speechless by that price tag. If you're not on the phone lines yet, you can still do it. You've still got time to get involved. FORU78 is your code. How many of you have got your ruby? How many of you got tanzanite already? This is emerald. Maybe this is going to be one of those strands that you don't touch for a long time. Maybe it's one of those strands you need to come up with that design. You need to think about the design. Get your authenticity card. Get your authenticity card. Extra 50 pence. Add it to your order. If not, go onto the website and print it off yourself. You need that with this strand on your craft stall. Do you know what? The price tag, $49.95. If you were to restrand this, make a simple bracelet, $49.99 on your craft stall. All day, every day. All day. But you know what? Just like Abby there that's checked out 9 of these, make a sweet. Make a couple of sweets with 9 of these. £8.95. So let's say, okay, I think it was an anonymous bidder that bought 9. I'm just looking for it on my screen, but there's so many. Excuse me. So many of you there, I can't find it, okay? Somebody checked out 9 of these. That's going to cost you around £90. You could make one necklace with one of these strands and charge £90. You've got your money back and you've got 8 strands left. Or, if you like, you've got 9 necklaces at £90 each, £99 each. Quid's in. That is incredible, incredible value. Annie in Lanarkshire, Carol in the West Midlands, Jenny in Kent, you're all there. You've got these in your baskets. Sue in the West Midlands says, I had to buy them. The code told me to. For you. For all you code fans. See, you're thinking exactly the same as I would. I'd be like, that's fate. It's fate. It's telling me it's for you. For you. Genius. £8.95. Whew. That's incredible. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, coming up in the next hour, I've got your Smoky Quartz. Have a look. Isn't this gorgeous? Really glamorous, your Smoky Quartz. This is coming up at 8:30 for you. And at 8:45, nicely nautical. Have a look. I love this. Isn't this beautiful? And if you just got the emeralds, you know what's going to go with it. Some more emerald, sapphire, and your ruby. Oh, wow. All coming up in the next hour for you. Now, Tom, what were you saying about the... Yeah. Well, if you're new to JewelleryMaker, like myself, there is a workshop which I am going on April the 5th, I think it is. April the 5th. I'll be there. Maybe come along. Come along. We can help each other out. It'll be fine. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in a few minutes.
you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from JewelleryMaker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings. And it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use. And I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Dan's just chatting away to me, stood here chatting away to me. He's like, hello? I'm like, sorry, I was listening to Tom. What did you say? 3, 2, 1. Don't wanna forget it. Right, Coral has only gone and found me a normal ruler. This is normal. Now can you see what I mean? And then Wes came over and he was like, actually, yeah, I get it now. I get what you're saying. The plastic is a normal ruler. The metal, I don't believe. I mean, what is normal? Who knows? But the ruler that I'm used to using was one of these, shatterproof. Do you remember those? Yeah, not actually. But yeah, I don't get there, yeah. But then Cole said, actually, it's a television ruler because if you turn it around and measure things, you can see. All makes sense. Right, coming up for you this hour, we've got Smoky Quartz coming up at 1/2 the hour. Ooh, look at this. Smoky glamour. Sexy glamour Smoky Quartz. That's what I think. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Beautiful. That's coming up for you very soon. I have emerald, more emerald, ruby and sapphire. Check out the colour in the ruby here, how sumptuous, juicy. Gorgeous. Coming up very, very soon. And also, all things nautical. Look at these. I love these. These shells that we have would go with the turquoise that we had earlier on perfectly. So not too long to wait for all of those. I just want to quickly show you the emerald. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm just going to quickly. If you've just tuned in, this is on the web right now. 40 carats of natural emerald for £8.95. I repeat, 40 carats of natural emerald for £8.95. You don't need an excuse. You don't need a reason. It's £8.95. It's a no-brainer. It's still there on the web. Right. Sorry, Dan. I'll listen to you now. Oh. Now, it wasn't Alan, but somebody before Alan, must have been on the Designer Inspiration show just the other day, had these. Because I don't know how I managed to acquire that piece of jewellery, but I did. And and it was these gemstones. Oh, these are so pretty. I love them. They're like, not peace lilies. Oh, what are they called now? That particular type of lily. Oh, I had it then and it's gone again. A clover. No, a lily. A lily, a type of lily. No, it's a type of lily. It's not a peace lily. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Arum lily. No? 6000. No. 60777. I was trying to multitask. I was still thinking about the lily. 60777. Which is the lily? Is it an arum lily? It's not a peace lily, is it? Oh, it's going to drive me crackers, that is now, until someone's texting. Calla? No. Oh, really? It is then. It's got to be Calla lily. I'm going with you. You know your flowers more than I do. Yeah, 4 people all saying Calla. It's Calla. Thank you. I can sleep tonight now. That would have driven me mad. They're really... they are really, really beautiful. They are gorgeous. I'm trying to think of the design that it was that I had the other day now. It was, that was it. It was like a dream catcher design. I don't know if any of you saw it, but it was gorgeous. And these shapes, these have got to be so popular, Dan. They really have. They are stunning. They are so different. You've got your red agate, 180 carats now. Again, going back to London Fashion Week, your carnelians, you know, your bright oranges, your yellows, your coffees, your creams. So on trend, this colour right now. And these are stunning. They really are beautiful. I'm going to give these a count for you, actually. Excuse me. Let's have a little look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 individual gemstones you've got here. 180 carats. FEG P51 is never. Can I just say, the other day, oh, was it? That'll be why then. So the day that I came on, it was last Thursday because I'd got to go on a course about educational driving, trying to drive as a better person, something like that. Anyway, it was very educational and I did take something from it and I have learnt. So I didn't turn up till 6:30, did I? Didn't get here till 6:30. Vicky stayed on a little bit longer for me. And Dan just said, that's when we had them. You were late. It was that day you were late. The design was incredible. So I think it would have been Alan. It would have been Alan that made them then, because it was Alan here that day. They are stunning. And when I took that design home, acquired that design, somehow. Do you know what? I genuinely, when I saw that, because I hadn't seen the gemstone on air, I hadn't seen it at all. I thought, oh gosh, these must have been really expensive. They must have, they must have been really expensive. Wrong. £6.95. You've got 13 individual gemstones here. They're so beautiful. How about with your citrine? How about with your fire opal? Because you really, really, really have those colours of your fire opal, those burnt oranges, those yellow hues. Do you know what? You could almost, if you've got some little gemstones, gems of distinction gemstones, you could just nuzzle a little, a yellow sapphire in there maybe, couldn't you? Recreating the pollen, if you like. Anonymous, Friday the 13th and 13 lilies. Eerie. Fred, you know what? We had a Friday the 13th last month as well, if you remember. I'm touching wood because I am superstitious. But you know, so far, so good. £6. Tell you what, this price tag, £6.95, that's incredible. Lavina in Greater London, Lorna in Cambridgeshire, Casey in Cambridgeshire, Maura in County Kildare, Colleen in Fife, ×3. These are going to go so far, so far. Beautiful, beautiful gemstones you've got here. If you've got them in your basket, excuse me, I do apologise. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, the shells. These are so popular, so popular. Are these the same strand that I had last week, Dan? Because they were very popular. Yes, it was the if you remember, Alan created a beautiful hairpiece, gorgeous tiara, and all he did was he got 5 of these and kind of clustered them together like so. Oh wow. And then what he did was he kind of got some silver wire and he kind of tied them, attached them together and created like a star in the centre with the wire, and it just looked so fab. It was an incredible look. It really, really was. And that's just using 5 of these gemstones. So you can create that kind of floral design. Now you could put a gemstone in the centre there if you wanted to, or maybe just use a little bit of wire like Alan did. So what he did is kind of created this bridal piece, wasn't it? Like a bridal tiara, bridal headband. And he just used, oh my gosh, I am sorry, 3 of those floral. No, he used 18, I remember now. He used 18 of them. And in this strand, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. We've got 44. And Alan used 18. Okay, we've got the photo. We've just had a look at the photo. We will show you that in just a second, excuse me, of Alan's creation. It was just, and I'm looking at it now, and in that light as well, when it's been photographed. Just incredible lustre. Look at the size of these as well, they're huge, 18 by 13 millimetres in size. They're pre-drilled at the top there for you, so you can pop your wire in there and you can create that floral design if you want to. And have a look, there's Alan's creation. Can you see how he's just used those 5 petals and that silver in between all of those flowers there is like in that star design, and then he's just got 3 kind of whisking off at the back there. I love it. It's so simple, but it just looked incredible. It really, really did. Oh, it's not here. Tom just said, yeah, Coral's just gone to find it. She's just gone to find it. It's not here. It's not here, Coral. There's no point looking. I don't know where it is, but it's just, I just know it's not here. Look, I've got my cousin's wedding coming up in Cyprus in May, and you know, if she doesn't wear it, I will. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a good job. She's been there till 9 o'clock. Can't find it anywhere. Can't find it. 0800 644 655 was popular last week when we had it. We've got last of stock now. It is miss out. We're at £9.95. Alan said, I think Alan said something silly like £25 on that headband. I was like, and the rest, it's bridal, £50. £50, okay, 40, I'm going to be generous. 40 to £50. It's a bridal piece. We're at £9.95, and he used 18 of the shells, and there was approximately, did I say 40 something in this strand? There's so much here. Those creations, I love those flowers that he made using each one of these as a petal. 18 by 13 millimetres in size. FSG P89 is your code for this one. We're at £9.95 for you. 0800 644 655. You need to check out as soon as you can. Just check out your baskets. Fabulous. Okay. Ooh, look at the sparkle on these. Wow. Look at these go. These are incredible. That brilliance. The lighter, the brighter, indeed. The brilliance in these is just fabulous. Now, the brilliance that I'm referring to is the light that comes from within the gemstone. So essentially, it's that light that makes the gemstone sparkle. Wow. How incredible does this strand look? Oh, look at those blues, icy blues. Now, aquamarine, for me, it's one of those gemstones that I cannot believe the price tags of. On the high street, this gemstone can command huge, huge price tags. I've seen points, not even a carat, points in one design well into 3 figures. Please check out your prices for this gemstone. It can command really, really big price tags. I talk about points being in 3 figures. You've got 30 carats. 30 carats of aquamarine here. Graduated faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 5x2 millimeters in size, 17 centimeter strand you've got here, all beautifully faceted. You've got so much brilliance, so much luster. 2 tassels on the end there as well. If I were to use, and the thing is, because this is such a delicate strand, isn't it? You know, they've been faceted beautifully. You've got all that brilliance, you've got that luxuriousness. I'm going to take 5 of these, just 5. I'm going to use some solid sterling silver findings. Drop that down there for you. I'm going to use some solid sterling silver findings, just 5 of these gemstones, little ones at the top here. Beautiful, delicate drop earrings. They're aquamarine. They are £40 easily, easily. So I'm going to take 10 of these gemstones. I'm going to make a pair of earrings, and they're £40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You've got probably 60 gemstones here. A good 60 gemstones, I would say. I'm taking 10 of those, and I'm going to put a £40 price tag on those earrings. Solid sterling silver findings. What about you? What price tag would you put on your aquamarine? Would you leave it on its own? Or are you going to throw in something else there as well? Maybe some white topaz, an extra bit of sparkle. Maybe some black spinel for some glamour. Excuse me. What do you think? Morganite? It's part of the Beryl family. Full of brilliance, full of beautiful colour. 0800 644 655, £17 and 95 pence. We're not talking points. We are not talking 3 figures. We are talking 30 carats of quality aquamarine, brilliance and beauty. This is so pretty, so delicate. Do you know what I think those, do you remember those leaf charms that we had? They would look so gorgeous with this. Simple bracelet, solid sterling silver charm there. I think that would look stunning. I really, really do. Maybe you want to put those baby pinks in there as well. Black spinel, citrine. That's like a summer's day, isn't it? Blue sky, sunshine. That would look stunning. 0800 644 655 WUJ N04. Oh. Have a look. Wow. Excuse me. Beachy indeed. Don't these look incredible together? I love these. These are so pretty. You know, I am thinking beachwear. I am thinking holiday. These are just stunning. I really, really like this strand just as it is. Perhaps just restrand this. Beautiful pearl bracelet there. A few silver findings. Genuine white culture pearls. Approximately 8 by 6 millimeters in size. I love the irregularity of this strand. It's just fab, isn't it? You've got that silky-like luster. That's exactly what we should have with your pearls. Oozes glamour, doesn't it? Oozes high-endness. How many of you look at pearls and think, whew, you know, mega bucks? Most of us do, you know, most of us do, because a lot of places do command massive price tags for this gemstone. You've got a big strand here. I'll just give this a measure for you. Oh. I'm shaking my head. And our young Daniel there, going a bit crazy with the prices. See, Dan? Approximately 39. The ruler, the proper ruler of truth, is saying approximately 39. 38, approximately 38 centimetres. I was just shaking my head because I think that Dan tends to go a little bit bonkers, especially in the last hour, because I think you just are thinking that actually it's the weekend, no one's in. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, go and pretend it never happened. £7 and 95 pence. How incredible is that deal? That is fabulous. They are genuine culture pearls, 8 by 6 millimeters in size, multi-buy to your heart's content. That is exactly what I would be doing if I was sat where you are now, right now. At £7 and 95 pence. Where else would you get a strand of pearls for that kind of price tag? It's just bonkers, I tell you. Have a look at these that we had earlier on with the pearls. Oh, I'm loving those. They look fab together, don't they? Really beautiful. How about the Smoky Quartz that we've got coming up? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm going with the Smoky Quartz. Perfect. Look at this for glamour. Evening glamour. What is £7 and 95 pence? 0800 644 655 PKG P98 is your code for this one. Gorgeous strand. I'm just going to hold this up to the neckline. I haven't done it up to the neckline tonight. I do have not the best neckline on tonight, I have to say. But there you go. Look at that. Stunning, glamorous, any skin tone, any age, timeless, classic. You just can't go wrong. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. It's there for your peace of mind. No quibble and money-back guarantee. Not from today, from the day you get this delivered to your door. Hold those telephone lines. Stay where you are. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Excuse me. So, did you get the emeralds in the last hour? Probably. Quite a few of you did there. We have a colossal carat weight. Colossal carat weight of ruby, excuse me, of ruby, of emerald and sapphire. Ruby, emerald and sapphire. You have 3 of your big 5 in one strand. Now, if you've seen, now Dan was telling me, and we did genuinely have this discussion when we came off air just about a week ago. We took a very similar strand down so low. I've just never seen anything before quite like it. Now, when we are talking carat weight like this, excuse me, and quality like this, you know, we're talking the Gems of Distinction range here that we launched, you know, some years ago here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Now, when we launched that collection, we were talking high 3 figures. You know, obviously we're talking a bigger carat weight, but we were talking high 3 figures. This is, excuse me again, a high-end collection. And this is a high-end strand. every single gemstone individually hand faceted. Every single one individually hand faceted. Now, let's just, and I'm going to count 10 of the smaller ones out here. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'd say that's just shy of an inch probably. And that's 10. Would you agree there's at least 100 gemstones here? Anyone? Yeah? I'd say there's a good 100 gemstones there. Okay? Let's just say, for example, that each of these gemstones took 10 minutes to facet. And I think I'm being quite conservative there as well. So 100 gemstones, 10 minutes each to facet. How long are we looking at there? Just faceting these gemstones. 10 times 100. 1,000 minutes, so that's hours. And hours. I love, everyone's just looking at each other. Oh, help me, I'm so rubbish at math, help me. 16 hours. Over 16 hours. Okay, how long's our working day? 8 hours? 7 hours? 9 to 5. You know, I'm talking, let's just average it, 7, 8 hours. Okay, Tom's like, 12, 13. That's exactly what my other half will be doing. Okay, so somebody has sat for approximately 16 hours and have faceted all of these gemstones. Forget about the ruby, forget about the emerald, forget about the sapphire. 16 hours of labour. What kind of price tag are we putting on this? That's without the gemstone, okay? For example, when you get your washing machine fixed, part can cost nothing. It's how long that man is there fixing it for, isn't it? It's labour. 16 hours of work. Just throw it out there, I could be way off, and I think I am, and I think it's a whole lot more. 16 hours faceting these gemstones. Then let's take into consideration the fact that we've got 55 carats of ruby, of emerald and sapphire. Your big five, 3 of your big 5, 3 of the world's most precious gemstones in one strand. Do you ever sit there some days and think, why do I bother? Why do I bother? If I'm sitting there for 16 hours faceting these gemstones, I tell you, how much are you paying me? Because, I'm sorry, £29.95 for 55 carats. Now, it was just the other day when I bought you a very similar strand. Wasn't as big a carat weight. We bought you the most ridiculous price tag. Dan and I had a discussion afterwards. I was not happy. I think we're devaluing these gemstones. These are 3 of the most precious gemstones in the world. 55 carats as well. We're not talking points. We are talking mega carat weight here. If I were to bring you a pair of earrings, and do you know what? I'm going to mix these gemstones up, because actually I think for me to be able to bring you 3 of your big 5 is way better than me bringing you 1. So I'm going to bring you, I'm going to take a little bit of sapphire, a little bit of ruby, and a little bit of emerald, just here. I'm going to use some solid sterling silver findings, and I'm going to be charging you £50 for those earrings. £50, because you've got ruby, you've got emerald, and you've got sapphire, and I have used a fraction of this strand. If I were talking the bigger gemstones down here, imagine I'm going to take just the ruby then, just the ruby, out of the centre of this strand. They're big rubies there. You're going to have a big carat weight in that ruby alone. I'm bringing you the bracelet, and I'm not bringing this at any less than £70 just for that ruby there. At least £70. Do you know what? You've just got your money back. Why don't you make a whole suite? Whole entire suite. The necklace, the earrings. Why don't you make the necklace and then ask your customer, would you like me to commission you some ruby, emerald or sapphire earrings to go with that necklace? Do them a bit of a deal. We're at £29.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Margaret in County Durham, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Irene in Wiltshire, Cheryl in Glamorgan, Rosamond in Midlothian, Anonymous in Suffolk, Victoria in Caerphilly. There's loads of you on the web. All about confirmation. Wow. Gorgeous. Okay. Smoky. I'm very excited. It's still my time. Now this gemstone is the very first gemstone that I ever bought here at the Genuine Gemstone Company 10 years ago. And you know, even today, that my collection's built up significantly, as you can imagine. Not as much as I'd like, but especially with all the gas designer jewellery that I'm taking home. However, the Smoky Quartz, I have to say, is still #1 for compliments. Always has been. In fact, I've had, when I was on holiday, somebody offered me cash money to take that ring off and hand it over. Yeah. Yeah, I said no. Smoky Quartz for me, it's an incredible gemstone. I refer to this as the evening gemstone. It's not officially the evening gemstone, it's actually kunzite that's referred to as the evening gemstone. But for me, I just think this has this smoky glamour. You know, this kind of 1920s smoky glamour about it. I think it's a very sexy gemstone, I do. I think it's gorgeous. Look at the faceting as well. You've got so much luster, you've got that depth of colour. Do you know what I would put this with? Without a shadow of a doubt. Pearls. You know, we're talking about evening glamour here. We're talking about 1920s. We're talking about a vintage look. May not be the vintage look you want to go for, but definitely Smoky Quartz and pearls. They are a match, I think. An absolute match. They are just perfect together. And the thing is with this strand as well, I'm loving the size. I'm loving the size of these gemstones. 6x4 to 7x5mm in size. 18 centimetre strand you've got here. 25 carats. Again, excuse me, Smoky Quartz with citrine is incredible. Works beautifully. The yellow sapphire that you have in this strand, the yellows with your Smoky Quartz there are just stunning. So maybe, do you know what, if you've got this strand, how about taking one of the Smoky Quartz, your yellow sapphire, putting the Smoky Quartz on the bottom there as a little droplet. How pretty would that look? That would look gorgeous. Citrine, maybe. Your pearls, maybe. Maybe you would like to go darker. Maybe you'd like to go for your black spinel, you know, kind of gems of distinction, gemstone strands that we had. This is delicate, and I think for me it's got to stay that way. Whatever design you create, it's just so pretty. Beautiful luster and gorgeous brilliance you've got there. 18 centimetre strand, UHYY. UHYOY. There's no O in there. UHYY. 31. We're under £10. We're under £10. That is just incredible. Indeed, the national gemstone of Scotland as well. And it's that button, isn't it? Got to get that fixed. You know, it's losing us money. It's not right. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved, or on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Just make sure you confirm. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. This is 25 carats. The ring that I have, I think it was about 8 carats. 8 carats set into solid sterling silver. Fabulous look. You know, it's one of those gemstones that is so glamorous. It will get you compliments. It really, really will. The designs you could create here, just magnificent because of the size. I think you could create those really delicate, really feminine looks. I'm just going to bring the shell in quickly. Swit swoo. Gorgeous. And those shells coming up for you very soon. Naughtiness. Right, I had emeralds for you in the last hour. I called this the auction of the day, and I still believe it is. For you to be able to get 40 carats of natural emerald, £8.95. £8. If you've just tuned in and you're in a panic, you did hear me right. 40 carats of natural emerald, FORU 78. For you, 78. 40 carats of emerald you've got here. For value, this has to be one of the most spectacular deals that I certainly have ever brought to you. 3x1 to 5x2 millimeters in size, 20 centimeter strand, 40 carats of natural emerald. I don't know how we got there, but we did it, and we did it for you. £8.95. It's a no-brainer, isn't it, really? Think about it. Completely natural emeralds. You could pay more. If you went into your ladies' accessory store, clothing store, and you see costume jewellery all the time, don't you? Your synthetics, your plastic, your glass, stuff that's going to turn your finger green. And what kind of prices? Do you know, this is £8.95 for completely natural emerald, one of the world's most precious gemstones, one of your big 5. For you, 78. For you, at £8.95. Do you know, it's the customer that pointed that code out for us. It wasn't us. Normally we notice these codes. We didn't notice that. For you. For you. We've done it for you. And £8.95. If you haven't done it yet, you can do it. You can do this. And do you know what? You won't regret it. You really will not. Think of all the stuff, all the gemstones you've got in your stash that you could put this with. If you came in for the sapphire, ruby and emerald necklace, excuse me. Love that. Okay, Danny, I just need to show the most magnificent strand. Woohoo, look at these. Oh my days. Ooh. These coming up tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Did we say the 8 o'clock hour, Dan? Did we say the 8 o'clock hour? Oh, 7:45. 7:45 tomorrow. Do you know, it's because Dan's just laughing. He's like, your face is hilarious. Just when I coughed. Only when I coughed, apparently. It's because you're really dry, irritating cough. You know, it's a nothing cough. You need to cough, but there's nothing, there's no oomph to it. You know, it's just like, apologies about the cough tonight. There has been a lot of lurgy. I came in the other day, it was Tuesday, wasn't it? And my throat was really hurting. Wednesday, had no voice at all. I was like Wheezy from Toy Story. I literally, there was just nothing but air coming out all the time. But Coral, she came home, she's like, got the lurgy, have you? We've all had it. Brilliant. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, Hannah. Have some lurgy. Right. Oh, now. I'm going to have to go with these. I'm going to have to go with these. That was me getting excited because I'd finally be sat in an office with windows. The only office with windows is the JewelleryMaker office. And there's me getting excited, thinking, woo, fresh air, germ-free. 1 week in. 1 week in. Do they have the aircon on? Like high? Oh, I like the window open. I like fresh air. Let's have some fresh air. Peach cultured Keshi pearls you've got here. Aren't these gorgeous? Very, very beach indeed. We were talking about beachwear just the other day. You know, I do. You know, I love my holidays, as you've probably gathered already. But the thing is, I do genuinely. I like beachwear jewellery. You know, sometimes you pop off to the beach, okay, and you know, you might spend the day at the beach. You know, you've paid your €9 or whatever for your 2 beds and your parasol. So you're going to go for some lunch, you're going to come back. You know, and you pop your kimono on, or your sarong, or whatever, you know, your little vesting, your little shorts. I like to throw on the accessories. You know, I have to admit, I like to have that little bit of jewellery. Doesn't surprise you. Dressing up for lunch, you know. So yeah, I like to have those beachwear accessories, and I think they're a big thing. And if you go to any shops here in the UK especially, you know, those little seaside shops that sell incense and Thai Buddhas and silver jewellery, you find a lot of kind of beach style creations in those shops, and I think they're just fab. I really, surfery type. I love it. Really, really love it. You've got a beautiful strand here of your cultured Keshi pearls, approximately 8 by 6 to 12 by 7 millimetres. FPG P32 is your code for this one. I'm going to measure the strand for you, actually. I love the shapes of these. Okay, so we are 30 to there, about 37, 38 centimetres. Yeah, I can measure properly now. Just need some Tipex to write my name on it. Then it will never go. I wonder how many, do you think anyone else, it's probably just me because I'm new to you here at JewelleryMaker, but I wonder if any other presenters will be like, I've been here for years. I've been here for years using that ruler. Now I've got a proper one. Apologies. We're going down in price. We are nearly at the end of the evening. Wow. £11.95. Now the nauticalness coming up. What are you thinking? Oh, those blues. Ocean blues you've got there. Loving that. They would go really, really well. Your beautiful lapis that you've got there. Not long to wait for those. Again, the Smoky Quartz, you know, I said definitely pearls. Definitely pearls with this gemstone. They look fab, don't they? What have you already got at home? What are you thinking with these? What creations can you make? Are you thinking of gorgeous, maybe a cluster ring? You know, a few of these in a cluster. Bracelet maybe? Entire suite maybe? We're £11.95. Again, we're talking genuine cultured Keshi pearls here. You know, we're not fake, we're not synthetic. Make that price tag reflect that. Get your authenticity card as well. You know, it's an extra 50p on your order, or you can print it off yourself at the website www.jewellerymaker.com. Excellent. Hold those lines. Stay exactly where you are. Okay. Oh, you're talking about drink now. We've covered the food. It's 9:15. Let's talk about drink. Oh, yeah. You got another break, Wes? Oh my days, look at these. They're like rockets. Woo! Check these for luster. 155 carats of your silver coloured coated pyrite you've got here. Fancy drops, approximately set. Fancy indeed, that's an understatement, isn't it? 17 by 8 to 19 by 8 millimetres in size. Oh, do you know what I'm imagining here? Because of the sizes, if you just put 3 of these, I'd put them directly underneath each other. Directly underneath each other. Really long chain. Kind of like, you know, like lariat style. Lariat style necklace. And these just dropping down, long drop. Oh my gosh, they'd look fab. Do you know what, actually, even one of these, I mean, they're so big, aren't they? They're huge. Look at the luster, even from there. These are gorgeous. I love it. You should feel the weight of these as well. They're incredible. 17 by 8 to 19 by 8 millimetres in size. 19 centimetre strand. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual gemstones here. 155 carats. Yeah, do you know, yeah, with some gold. Or Labradorite even. Lapis. We do have a lapis coming up in the Superstar buy, not long at all. Woo! Ah, Tom's thinking of rocket ships in space and planets and space and sparkly stars. What are you thinking at home? Do you know what? I'm thinking, I want to leave these all by themselves. You know, just some silver wire or silver chain. Imagine one of these on a choker style chain. That would look fab, wouldn't it? So all you need to do is simply restrand them. Oh, earrings. Right, I'm holding one up, that's it. Right, can I? Yeah, I do. Can I do that? I'm allowed to dismantle the strand. I just want to get the look right because I'm really feeling this look. I haven't destroyed anything today. I've been good. So, trying to think how best to do this so it doesn't all fall off. Thanks, Coral. Okay, so if I cut that there, it's going to fall off. Right, okay. I was just trying to see if I could use some wire to dangle it. Okay. Have a look now. How's this looking for you guys? Okay. Move your head to the right, Hannah, and actually put your hand by your ear. So imagine, there's the pearl earrings that I wear every single day. Imagine this, long drop maybe. See the luster? Oh, imagine this just dangling away. Even from there. And that's just one of those. Can I just say that they are so trendy, by the way? You could simply pop, get some wire, or some thread through there. You could hang on the end here, maybe if you've got any kind of 6 to 8 millimetre gemstones, a nice black spinel, a black agate maybe on the end there. How stunning would that be? You've just got so much luster here. They're so trendy. They are so trendy. I love them. £9.95 we're down to. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And do you know what? Pair of earrings. 15, 20 pounds. We're at £6.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pair of earrings, and you're still left with 4 gemstones. So much luster. You could create that long lariat style necklace, couldn't you? That would be fab. 0800 644 655, £6.95. RCV X21. I love them. Love them. Shame we haven't got a guest designer tonight to make me a pair of earrings. Look. Right, it's time to get nautical. Starbuy time. These are fab. They are gorgeous, so pretty. Fancy something nicely nautical? These are pretty. Look at these. Gorgeous shell. And your lapis you've got here. Excuse me. Aren't these pretty? Gorgeous silky light luster from your pearl there. Vivid, vivid blue hue from your lapis. Look at that blue. In fact, you know what? The screen is not doing the lapis justice, I have to say. It is neon. It is royal blue, neon. Look at that colour. A gemstone that used to be used for eyeshadow. Oh, yeah. They used to crush this gemstone. The Egyptians, Cleopatra, crush the gemstone. I don't recommend you do this at home, by the way. And it would just create the most fabulous 80s style glamorous eyeshadow that you'd ever seen. But yeah, it used to be used for eyeshadow, but you've just got the most vivid blue hues here. I'm just looking at all of these because you've got your midnight blues, then you've got your real royal blues. It's just beautiful, and you can see those little flecks of gold in there as well. Beautiful pyrite inclusions. They're so delicate. I love lapis. I really, really do. You have 50 carats of your lapis there. Each gemstone being 4mm in size. You've got your white seashell cuboids, approximately 13 by 4mm. And you've got your white shell tubes, 5 by 3mm in size. Oh my gosh, do you know what? You're absolutely right. Dan just said, do you know what? That lapis is going to go with absolutely anything. And it will. It really, really will. And it will bring something to every single design. You've got that real, just incredible, incredible colour that you should expect to see with lapis. Really delicate, but I love them. I do love them with the shell. What are you thinking? Earrings? I'm thinking earrings just purely because of the shapes of your shell here. They're fab, aren't they? And look at that silky luster. Oh my gosh. 3 strands. I'm going to measure the shell for you. Let's have a look. So you've got 50 carats of your lapis there. Big carat weight you've got there. And I'm just going to measure, excuse me, of course, our competition. 30 to there. Just over 10. And that one, again, approximately 40 in each of your strands there. I just like to double check. It's normally the average, but I just like to double check that. I'm going to twist these together. Ooh. It's those shapes, isn't it? I love this bundle. I really, really do. How fab do these look together like this? They're great. EFGC59 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Oh, is that what you're doing, is it, Tom? Tom said, oh, maybe, you know, you'll be there on your yacht. On your yacht. Do you know what? I can remember once being sat in a harbour, and me and my partner, and we were literally sat by a multi-million-pound yacht, and we were just looking at these people on there, literally quaffing champagne, as you say, Tom, thinking, oh my gosh, that's a yacht. That's a very expensive yacht that they've got there. I can't remember which country we were in, to be perfectly honest. I was drinking a mojito. I like a nice mojito, me. What's your favourite cocktail, Tom? Oh, what about you, Dan? Not even like a Bam Bam or something? Yeah, but I mean, when I say cocktail, I don't mean like Long Island style iced tea or, you know, anything girly, cosmopolitan. Neat scotch for Tom. He's hardcore. Give me a cocktail. Neat scotch. What about you, Wes?
Mojito's banging.
Yeah. He's a mojito man. What about you, Coral? A woo-woo? What's in a woo-woo?
Watermelon.
No, I see what you did there, Dad. I see what happens. We look at gemstones, we think holidays, we think nautical. We're gone. We're on holiday. We're drinking cocktails. £7.95. We should have been at £14.85. But do you know what? We've taken this down for you. Incredible, incredible deal you've got here. Incredible price tag. What have you already got in your stash that these will go with? Any silver findings there that you'd like to incorporate into your design? How about 2 of these? Just 2 of these in your earrings. Couple of your lapis in there for a burst of colour as well. That looks stunning. These colours are made for each other. They really are. I'm just going to count out your cuboids there, actually, see how many we've got, because if you do use 2 of these, I've got a feeling my voice is going to go again, you know. 2 of these for earrings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Approximately 31. That is 15 pairs of earrings. 15 pairs of earrings you've got there. That's without your lapis. That's without your other shell there as well. Lorraine in Oxfordshire, you've got 2. Glenda in Norfolk, you're there. Stella in Berkshire. Anonymous in Greater Manchester. Angela in Greater London. Maureen in West Yorkshire, you're there. I've got Janet on the web. I've got Amanda on the web. Louise, Anne, you're there as well. Deborah, you've just joined me. Sally in West Yorkshire, you've just checked out too. Okay, so earlier on, in fact the other night when I was here, I said with the metre-long chains and the gemstones, we can't call them strands. We just can't, because they're not strands. That is a metre-long. And I said, right, what should we call them? What should we call them? What should we call them? Haven't had clearance yet. I'm going to sort it, don't you worry. And then, so I said, can you text in? Because I just couldn't think, what should this be called? We had loads of something. I can't, Dan, oodles of love or oodles of lusciousness. And there were so many different names, but oodles of enchantment. And I said, that's great, but it sounds like an entire collection as opposed to a metre length. So the winner is Misty from Lancashire. She said garland. I think that is genius. A garland. It's romantic, it's perfect. So is that what we're doing, Dan? This is Dan that said this. I can't reach it. I'm back. Okay, so we've found a necklace. So Misty, this is yours. I hope this is all okay. Misty, this is yours. We're going to send this to you. Did she send in her account number? Yeah. Okay, Dan's got that. Dan's going to sort that out for you, Misty. Thank you so much for that name. I will try and get that confirmed, authorised, so that we can change that for you. Don't go anywhere. We've got the overnights coming up for you. It's Jenny and Mark from this morning. I will be back with you tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Have a great night. Good night. God bless. I'll see you tomorrow.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Good morning and happy Gold Cup Day to each and every one of you. We're so excited. Look how handsome my guest is today. Right now, I fancy